Hitting the record button now, guys.
Racism.
All right, tight.
No,
So,
racist.
yeah, let me unlock this. So last time we left off, looks like it was kind of like middle of the afternoon there, early evening. And you guys were discussing what to do next after uncovering everything you did in the midden and in the caverns below, and getting some payment from Burka as well after turning in some of those live Charis eggs.
See. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Actually, I believe all you guys went to rest because Valsenin was making potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, so actually, I think it's the next day. We can actually fast forward to the next day. Yeah, so let's do that. How do I go quickly? Midnight, okay. Perfect. So let's set at 7 a.m. We're up in the morning. What are you guys doing?
I'm going to like see if any blacksmiths. I want to see if I can upgrade or like kind of get better armor or weapons.
Okay, cool. We'll play that out right now. Let's see what everyone else is doing, and then we'll run through the list.
I'm gonna study some spell books that I've gone around to learning.
Okay.
Nerd.
I'm actually gonna spend some more time in the library, in the library, studying up on Dwemer ruins and looking at maps for known Dwemer ruins. And I'm also gonna be drafting a letter to my friend in Valkyrie,
Oh, okay, tight. Okay.
and then inquiring if he hurried the fuck up on my information.
Okay.
I'm gonna be spending most of my time in or around the tavern. What do you call it? I'm just gonna be sitting there, and then kind of just observing, see if I notice anything, like not looking for anything in specific, but just kind of hanging out at a table drinking beer and seeing if anything interesting happens or I see anything interesting.
Okay, tight. I guess that leaves actually I think that's everyone except Zetas.
I don't think he's on the game right now, but he might be on the Discord.
Oh yeah. He's not on the game, but he is on the Discord.
Okay, cool. Can he hear us or what?
I don't know.
All right, we'll just skip over him for now. We'll start with Obsolus then. So Obsolus, you're going to the local blacksmith. I believe Sil or Cap has interacted with him before. Actually, I think you have too. Yeah. Yeah, I think remember you were selling some stuff earlier.
Me? No.
Someone was. I can't remember who it was, but yeah. So you roll up to the guy, to Nord, and yeah, he's inquiring what you're looking for here.
I just say, hey man, what's up? I was inquiring about like see if any armor you have, or possibly upgrading the armor I have now, and maybe inquiring about getting a greatsword.
Okay, cool. So before we do that, let me confirm. So you don't know how to... Oh, yeah, you do. You do know how to use a greatsword. Great. Okay. Yeah. So the guy's definitely going to have a greatsword. And as for armor, you can see that his selection is really just kind of bare bones right now, because the blacksmith is mostly working on kind of making nails and beams and other things needed for the reconstruction of the city.
Yeah.
But he's got some basic stuff, mostly steel armor, iron armor, bits of leather in here, fur armor as well. But regarding his weapons, yeah, he's got a steel greatsword and an iron greatsword.
Yeah, I was like, how much is for that steel greatsword?
Do you have a commerce roll?
Probably not.
Yeah,
Pretty
can you go to your skills and roll commerce? But make sure to set, instead of strength, set it to personality. Okay, go ahead and roll it. Okay. Yeah. So
$20.
yeah. So the guy's like, yeah, this piece here. You know, I actually haven't had a lot of interest in it as of lately, but yeah, I'll be willing to give it up to you. You wanna test it out real quick? And he gives it to you to hold in hand.
Yeah. And does it feel nice? Does it feel like? Does it feel good?
Yeah, it feels good. Oh. Okay. He says, yeah, it feels nice in hand. Nothing particularly special about it, but yeah, feels good.
Okay. And how much you willing to part with it for it?
Okay, so hold on, because I actually found something that is actually not in the compendium, so I need to make a note of that. But yeah, give me a second. Yeah, so he says, you know, I think I'll be willing to give this up for 290 septums.
Is it 90?
Hmm.
What about 250?
Come on, man. I'm trying to make a living here.
All right, cool. How about 250? And I give you this and it's like this Chitaran, like the shit I found the downstairs or when we were fighting the thing. The Chitaris.
Oh, the chitin?
Yeah.
Yeah,
True.
yeah. He'll look at it and he'll be like, you know what? Yeah, we have a deal there. Give me those 3 pieces and and the 250, and I'll give you the sword.
And like just for good measure, I'll throw you in this ruin first. Maybe if you want them, right? If it bothered you, just because you seem like a good guy and I'd like to do more business with you, and just for good measure, if you want, I'll give you these ruin first for free.
Oh, yeah. I guess I can find something to do with them. Sure.
Here you go.
Thank you. And yeah, he takes you the blade, gives you the sheath that goes along with it. I'll drop it into your inventory. Let me update it though, because I need to change that to steel. But yeah, it's in your inventory now.
You got ripped off, BT dubs.
Oh.
I'm only good at fighting. I ain't got no learning.
You gave away
Okay.
quality. No.
Well, I told you I ain't got no learning.
Yeah, he's a pretty naive boy. You can remove all those items from your inventory, by the way. And
From the
then
little trash can.
yeah, just remove them. Yeah, and then also make sure to update your weapon or your coin as well, your wealth. And I dropped the weapon in there, so you got it now.
Okay. And what's your name again, man?
Oh, I actually forgot to give him a name last time, I think. But his name is gonna be let's go with Orgnir.
Guildvar.
Yeah. Yeah, my name's Orgnir.
Orgnir. Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah. If you got anything else, any other business to conduct, I'm always well, not always
Well, then I asked
available,
him, like,
but I'll
is
be
there any way
here.
to make this? Any way to make my armor more sturdy, kind of like fortify it, or maybe make my weapons like sharper?
Yeah, I mean, I could always help you improve some of the gear you currently have. No miracle worker, but I can see what I can
Yeah.
do about it.
And how much would that cost, if possible?
Well, unfortunately, I think I'd have to charge you a little bit of a premium here because I'm kind of booked up with everything that's going on here in town.
Yeah, I
Um,
understand.
but it depends on what you want. Let's see if I'd be able to help you out.
Then I show him my spear.
Yeah, so it's a steel spear, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, takes a look at it and goes like, okay. I mean, it's not a bad piece there. What were you thinking?
Maybe just improve on it. Yeah, I've had this since my. Cause see, I'm an ex-legionnaire, kind of. And I explained my story, kind of like I left Von Talos. It's personal to me. Had it since my time as a rookie in there.
Okay. Well, I mean, let's see what I could do here. Well, what I could do, it might be a little bit easier to do here, is I could maybe make the grips on it a little bit more comfortable for you to use.
Mm.
should be able to have you waving that thing around a bit more precisely if I can fit that grip a little better.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, so if you're, I'm gonna step out of character here for a little bit. If you want to do that, he's gonna add a fitted grip to the spear. What it does pretty much is it adds 5% to all your combat style rolls when using this weapon, and then anyone else who uses this weapon gets a -5. So it's like personalized to you specifically.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. I was
yeah.
like, I've been inquiring like making it a little more personal as well, other than the grips, kind of making like maybe a Talos engraving on it. Would that be a premium as well? Like I'd be willing to pay the little extra if so.
Yeah, he could put something in. I mean, it's the spear is kind of hard to do because it's literally just a piece of wood with
Yeah.
a piece of metal at the end. But I mean, I guess what he could do is engrave something on the spear tip,
Yeah.
or just carve it into the wood if that's what you prefer.
I'd probably do the steel tip.
Okay, cool. So he'll put in the sigil of Talos into the spear tip then. So actually he'll do that as a courtesy for you. It's not super hard to do. Just because he also shares the faith. And so he's like, no, you know what? I'll do that on the house. So I'll put that
Talos.
together. Yeah, praise Talos. And so let's see how much he's gonna charge for this. He's gonna do. Come on. Okay, so that would be, how much does it normally cost? 40.
Praise be good.
Praise Talos.
Hail Hydra.
Ooh.
Oh, this is Obsolus is gonna get us in some trouble for sure.
Yeah, so he'll add in that fitted grip for about 10 septims.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay, cool. So you'll have to give up your spear, and he'll take some measurements on your arms and see how you hold the spear. Like, you have to spend some time with him while he configures it, really. But essentially,
I kind of like. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, essentially, what he's gonna do is he's just gonna have work in like a leather grip into the spear along the length of the shaft around where you normally hold it, so that it's like good for you to hold when you're using it.
And while we're doing the measurements, I would like to talk to him about like kind of like I told him like, hey, I tell him I explain my situation, how like I came from, I'm an ex-legionnaire and like found Talos, whatever, and I heard that there's a possible rebellion, right? I've only heard like rumors from legionnaires here in Skyrim that there's a possible uprising stopping the banning of Talos.
The guy says, well, I've heard lots of things coming in and out of the around that kind of thing. But nothing's really going to stop me from worshiping the god that I want to worship.
Yeah.
And especially no damn elves.
I hear you.
Hey.
I tell him like,
Hey.
I tell him like, yeah, like those high elves are super presumptuous, like super like nosy, super like stuck up. I tell him that I used to be legionnaire.
Have ears
Like I worked,
up.
I worked under him. They're super assholes. I pretty much tell him how I used to be part of those raids for the Telos, and how I kind of like I feel that like that pressure to like help restore or help fight back against the banning of it, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, I mean, that's good that you're here, man. Don't really see a lot of Imperials this way, particularly holding the position that you do.
Yeah, we'll see. Like, I'm not a. And what's the race of like the main Imperials?
You mean the city ones?
Yeah.
Those are the well, I guess there'd be Nibonese.
Yeah, like I'm the other one, you know. I tell them I'm one of those. Yeah, so like, I guess from birth they saw me as like a fighter, nothing else, and so like I was indoctrinated into like the Legion, right? I'm not a very smart guy, but all I know is fighting. And so when I found this I found out about Talos, they just spoke to me, and I couldn't partake in the Legion after knowing what was happening and knowing of Talos.
Well, I guess that's good to hear. You know, if you're ever looking to do a little bit more, um, there's actually a group of us who are going to be headed out over to oh my gosh. We're going to be headed out over to the East Marchhold to meet up with some other folks. I think we're going to leave in about a month or so. Yeah, we're going to go and actually, you know, he kind of gets a little closer and lowers his voice a bit. Gonna get a little, we're going to group up and see what can be done about this. Apparently there's the Jarl of Windhelm who's supposed to be putting something together. No, and not everyone is happy with what's going on in Solitude, so apparently he's gonna go and speak his mind to the Jarl.
Yeah, sounds good to me. I might take you up on that.
It's good to hear.
Yeah.
Hey, mate, let me get working on this. You can come back over in about an hour. It should be ready by then.
Sounds good, man. First tell us, then I leave.
Cool. So while all that's happening,
Priest.
while that's happening, we got Valsenden, who's reading up on his books. Did you want to do some rolls here, or what are you doing exactly?
Yeah, sure. I have two books that I guess I've made an attempt at. I'll just focus on the one for now, on the mark spell that I've been reading.
Okay, cool. Let's do that one then.
Oh, bitch.
That's still one though.
Wait, that's okay. It's just flat intelligence, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So, how long are you doing this? I guess Opsilus is going to be doing his thing for at least a couple of hours. If you want, you can roll one for every hour.
Sure. Oh,
we're not good.
That's an unlucky number.
Yeah.
Me and Opsilus have to touch spear tips now.
Only thing that'll happen is you'll lose your luck point.
Oh.
Yeah. Your one luck point.
Luck is for a trash man anyway.
All right, cool. That's still one though.
You don't have it.
So that's still
it's
one.
Still two.
Yeah, so that's still two. All right, so Valsenden's reading, and then we can go to. It was I think Vasha who said she was going to the library.
I'm gonna big brain this. I need to find out where this is.
Okay, what are you trying to do exactly?
So I know from my initial search of me just theating around the library, I'm looking for a Dwemer ruined. So I'm waiting. I'm gonna be waiting to hear back from my Falkreath to maybe see if his information helps me narrow it down. But I need to know what we can potentially find in Dwemer ruins. So more about constructs and things that have been found there.
Got it. Okay, so there's definitely a lot of info on that. So it's not really about finding the info; it's about putting it together. And so this will just be an extended test, same as the other ones. 10 degrees success to win, or to get it all together and put something that you can study together. So yeah, just give me some intelligence rolls, flat intelligence, and once you get 10, you can put something together.
All right.
So this is 2 hours. You can roll twice. Okay, so that's one.
And
oops. Okay, so that's two. So once you get 10, then you'll put some info together. All right.
Okay.
So next we'll go to Keldvir, who is hanging out at the tavern, still at the Winterhold. Keldvir's getting some nice drinks. He's maybe 1 or 2 drinks in by about, well, let me push forward an hour, by about 8:30 or so. And yeah, there's quite a few people in this tavern, just like there normally is, particularly in the mornings, getting whatever they can to eat. Sometimes people come in and they have like hot bowls of soup and stuff to give out for free to the folks who are in need. So Kelvir is kind of observing the ins and outs as people come in with their big vats of hot soup ready to serve out to the masses. Other people just kind of getting inside the tavern just to get out of the cold for a little bit. And from what it looks like, Kelvir, you're overhearing a lot of people kind of talk about some of the attacks recently from people coming over from Windhelm or leaving towards the towards the east, by these small blue Rieklings along the roads. And aside from that, it's the same kind of desperation that people are clinging on to. You see a number of people talking about like leaving Winterhold and going elsewhere with other families because their homes were entirely destroyed, but they just need some money in order to get out of town, because it's not like they're gonna be, hiking their way all the way through on their own with no possessions or anything. So there's kind of a lot of chit chat around that kind of topic.
And all these Nords asking for handouts. Jesus.
Hey, they're good people.
You shut your dirty mouth, all right?
At least when my country was fucking destroyed, we came here and we're not fucking asking for help.
You just left somewhere and raided that.
No, we're just doing it. We're doing our best. We're not asking for fucking handouts like all these stupid ass Nords.
These are my resources, fool. Get out of here. I spit on Nick, dude. I spit on him.
Shit on
All right. Well, okay. So, if it's stuff just like that, I'm gonna. I guess I'm not gonna act on any of that stuff. I would say just like, if anything happens to come up about any kind of business opportunities, any kind of talk about any governing officials, then I might join in. But besides that, unless it's something having to do with that, I'm just gonna sit here and like, I guess I might take out I'll take out one of my books and I'll just kind of read and I'll just kind of post up here.
Yeah, actually, so that's good you brought that up. So there's a group of people talking about like what help the Jarl has been providing or like seeking out for. And apparently the Jarl's been sending out messengers to Dawnstar and to Windhelm for assistance. And apparently the traveler who went over to Windhelm has not returned yet, and that was about roughly a week ago or so, or sorry, 2 weeks ago.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. I guess as far as that goes, I'm gonna kind of leave that as well. So I think I'm just gonna play it on what do you call it? Hey. I don't like that. All that Nords talk here. Y'all in my country, all right? First of all. Right?
They are, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah. So if you don't like it, you can leave it. That's all I'm saying.
Love it or leave it.
But yeah, I think that's fine. I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm gonna stay here and do the same. But I guess I know that I guess maybe I'll keep an eye out. Maybe when they return. I guess just an ear out in case I'm still here.
Okay, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll let you know if anything pops in through here, but otherwise you're kind of keeping up with current events around here.
Yeah.
Okay. Then we got Cap and Zadis, I guess. What are you guys doing?
I was shopping around, right, for talents and shit. Can I get Ghost? Or am I not skilled enough?
That's a talent, right?
Yeah, mobility talent.
What's the prerequisite?
I want to Echo Ghost.
You need Adept in Stealth, which I think you have. So let me confirm it. Yep, you are Adept in Stealth, so you can afford it. And you get it at a discount. So,
Sweet. So I'm gonna Echo 6 going Ghost all the time now.
What does that do?
It just lets me move at my full speed while hidden.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so it costs 375. So reduce that from your XP.
That's pocket change.
And I'll drop it in. Ghost. Now you can move at full speed.
So now I'm for real like, hey, I'm right behind you. What the fuck? To everybody right now.
Yeah.
They can't see me.
Alright. So you should have 133 XP left.
1, 2, 3.
Alright, cool. Alright, so what were you doing? Are you just kind of hanging out at the tavern with Kelby?
Yeah, I'm perfecting my craft. Sneaky wise.
Just like out in the snow, sneaking around, or what?
Yeah.
In the fucking white ass snow, you're just
Popping out. Did you see me? What?
Yeah.
I'm hiding in snowmen and shit.
Oh yeah.
You know that
Okay.
little snowman thing where like it walks behind you and then they're like you turn around, it's like it stops.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
You're about as sneaky as a stripper cake, so.
Yeah.
Okay. So you were doing that. Is Lewis here?
Not yet. I don't think so.
All right. Well, we'll say he's beating his meat all morning.
Again?
Yeah.
It's raw at this point. It's just.
Yeah. I mean, because he's got his own room
He
now
and
at the
Tirelda
college, so that dude is like going for it, you know?
And the college has good Wi-Fi too, so he's.
Whenever
Yep.
they barge in his room, for Christ's sake, man, I'm 14. I got unlimited mana in here.
He and Tirelda made a love connection.
Ooh. All right, cool. So I'll push forward another hour, then finish that up. Obsolus, your spear has been gripped correctly, and yeah. So now you have that plus. I added the description into it already. So whenever you roll for that weapon, just make sure when that pop-up shows up to add the modifier, just add a +5.
Okay, cool.
Okay, tight. So you picked up the spear and you're good. Everyone else, I guess you can come back to the tavern or whatever else you guys want to do. What's the plan now?
Yeah, I mean, I've been in the tavern. Been with Keltvir.
I know,
He's
what
been
did I
doing
learn?
Nord shit while I'm reading. So I guess it says something about our race as it is, but I'm gonna.
Cool, I'm reading too,
Yeah,
and
but-
I'm listening.
Yeah, but reading labels on your beer doesn't count, dude. Like,
Oh no, dude. I gotta. Hey, Nick, shut up. Hey, Val, shut up, all right? And then now I got 2 books out, bro.
You're an idiot.
I'm reading both of them, by the way.
Cross-eyed.
Yeah.
Vasha,
alright,
hold on. Vasha, in order to find something, you'd have to spend more and more time at the library. And only 2 hours have passed, so if you want to spend the rest of your day there, then you can keep rolling. Otherwise, it's up to you. All right. Well, I guess we'll find out what everyone else is doing, and then if you spend more time there, then you can get more rolls. But for now, what's up?
Well, after I'm done gripping, get him gripped off.
Mhm.
I'll go back to the bar.
Okay.
I'll just get a drink, and I see that the darky and the Nord are there.
the
The
dark.
darkies? Is that what you said?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Yeah, you take a seat next to him.
Hey, what's up, guys? And then I signal for the barkeep. I'll have one of your mead.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, that's 5 septims for Keldvir's drinks, and you guys can whoever else is getting a drink could give up 1 septim.
Cool.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pull out the quest log that we have,
Mhm.
and since it looks like everybody is around here, I'm just gonna mention we got some things that Burger can still pay us good money for if we get done. But if you guys have anything else that's kind of pressing, we can jump on that as well. I think before we agree on anything though, we should just decide: are we done with what the college has to offer us at the moment? Like, do we no longer need their resources, or should we be kind of sticking around, Winterhold, while we work for a little bit?
I say,
Um,
well, I don't like. I'm new here. I'm good with leaving. I got no learning again.
Can you guys hear me?
I can't.
Yeah, we got you.
Dude.
Okay, cool.
By the way, did I give you guys Savos's letter of recommendation yet? I think he was gonna.
No,
give
you
that-
haven't yet.
Okay.
Oh, you said it was
Yeah,
gonna
you
be
have.
sent. You
Oh, I
said it
have.
was gonna be sent to Nick's
Oh yeah.
room.
Yeah,
so he should
I
have
gave it to him already. Yeah. I got it.
I got it.
Okay, cool.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Okay, well, I mean, it's early in the morning. We still got a good amount to do. I think if we are planning on even if we were to work with Burka, I think it still requires us to get out of Winterhold a bit. So we can potentially, go and look around for frost giants. I think that's one of the things she was looking for. Or from what I heard around town, there's some Rieklings, small little elves that are kind of annoying some of the people here in Winterhold that could be taken care of. And we might be able to actually find an an ice wraith somewhere along the way. If we're going a little bit far out of Winterhold, we may run into one, which can kind of kill two birds with one stone.
Sounds good to me. I've been looking to break in my new sword. Alright.
Okay. Well, you got to be delicate with these though. We still need their teeth, so there's got to be something left when you're done.
Okay. I'm always up for fighting.
Oh, you got a spear. What do you mean sword?
He
I
bought
also
a
got
big
great
sword.
Flex.
Your armor breaks in half. All of it.
I gotta reinforce. Had the Nord look at it. He's like, you could flex it.
You got an estimate? Yeah, you can flex in this hole.
Kelvir has an axe, right? Like a war axe?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that's
And
sick.
a bow.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And 2 books.
Oh, nice. I'm gonna ask Kelvir if I can see his axe. If I can borrow it.
I hear Vasha chuckle, and then so I look around.
There.
And then
Here's ass. You moon him. Like Mississippi.
and then I'm gonna kind of get my axe out, and then I'm gonna slowly hand it over to him.
Okay. What kind of axe is it? Is it like a little wood chopping axe, or is it a big boy one?
I mean, it's pretty versatile. It's like a family heirloom. It's nothing crazy, but it used to be used for fighting. But I mean, at the most, it gets used to. I think last thing I killed with this was a wolf that kind of wandered into our property.
Don't say that. I hate people who kill wolves. I have a bad run-in with somebody that does that. But you said this was like a family heirloom, so you probably used it to. Your family probably used it to kill a lot of elves, right?
Probably not. We've just been up here. We farm. We kind of stick to ourselves, and we don't bother nobody except other races.
Okay, that's a lot of people to bother. That's a big net.
And other people who aren't us too. Pretty much anybody, and sometimes even ourselves. So.
True. All right, so I put the axe kind of like on my side, and I walk out of the bar. No, but in all honesty, I tell Kelvir, Vasha's snickering for some reason, but she seems to enjoy the work I did with that sword she uses quite often. So, given that you guys are part of the group now, I think we kind of take care of our own. And I look over to Opsilus and I tell him if we're gonna stay for the day before we head out to kind of make plans for tomorrow, I think I can try to do some work on some of the weapons you guys have now to maybe just kind of give them an edge. But I think it's up to you guys if you'd like.
Yeah, and I have my greatsword. Since the has my been on.
I look at that thing and it's much heavier than what I'd like to carry. So I tell him, you could just drop that off in my room. I'm gonna head up to the college in a bit. So, Kelvin, if you want to go too, then we can talk about on the way just kind of what you guys are kind of looking for.
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, for sure.
I tell Vasha, so I think you could probably set up the, I guess, kind of the plan or the trip we're going to take tomorrow if we're heading over to the Riekling camp, right?
If I can do it?
Well, I mean, I trust your planning. Like, I think you'd probably come up with the most logical way to approach it.
For the Rieklings, yeah, I can ask around town and see where they've been spotted and go from there.
Yeah, I think that'd be good. And then just get everything kind of good so that we don't walk in there and get killed. And,
Yeah.
I think you'd probably do the best. The way you talk with everybody here in town, they seem to like you quite a bit.
Huh. I nudge Cap and say, are you down to talk to some people with me?
Yes,
Or-
sir.
Yeah. And I look at one of the Nords and I say, are one of you gonna be entertained the entire day with Valsendin? It'd be good to have at least one of you with us, so we can have a Nord on our side as well. Sometimes the cat gets in the way for these Nords.
what do you call
You're
it?
a racist.
I'm not. I'm, saying that Nords are racist and that I'm just me.
Oh no, Obsolus is in the Nord.
Optus is an Imperial, chief.
Oh, even worse. Never mind. I leave with Cap. Forget Imperials.
That's right.
Hey,
My
read
point.
my bio. I don't like Imperials or High Elves.
Yeah, but
Forget
I'm
that.
not an Ebenezer though. I'm a what? Korean.
I'm a what?
I'm a what?
You are sorry. You are Nibonese. I always get them confused. You are Nibonese.
I'm an Ebony.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not
I'm not one of
Colovian.
them normal no.
Chinese? Are you
Imperials.
Chinese or Japanese? None. I'm a Lebanese.
You're Chinese or
Uh,
Japanese?
I
I'm-
immediately rescind the offer. I don't want to be around an Imperial, even a former
Wow.
one. No, I'm kidding. I just don't want to anymore.
You're still an Imperial. Oh,
Racially.
I'm more of a hybrid between like an Imperial and a Nord.
you're a
Not
mudblood,
good.
dude.
Mudblood Brooks.
This is where Malfoy is gonna be your arch enemy, dude. He's gonna show up right now and
He's,
scoff on you like a Brit, dude.
he's your daddy,
dude.
man. Malfoy's your daddy.
No, I just nudged Cap, ignoring all the bullshit racism I just said.
Is it-
Nah, I just
Nah,
nudged
we
my
have to bring
girl, and
one of them.
we're gonna go chat. This is a partnership.
It's not enough to not be racist. I have to be anti-racist. So we have to bring one of them with us.
Now you're getting
It's for diversity.
Ugh. Well, I guess. Which one's the
Hashtag bash.
Nord?
Te-
Keldvir,
Keldvir.
right?
Cancel.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I tell Keldvir after he's done with Valsenden to come find us at the Jarl's longhouse first. That's where we're gonna go.
Leave more breadcrumbs just in case.
Got it. I'll be there as soon as possible.
Okay. And then I drink mead at 7 in the morning.
nice.
Somewhere else.
Okay, well, to be honest, I tell Keldvir, I don't really need you to go to the college. If you have something to do with Vashan, then I don't want to hold you up. I'll just talk to you now about what you'd want to see in your weapon. So I'm just gonna give you two options just to make it easier on me. Would you rather this weapon be more effective against those who cast magic, or against those in kind of heavier armor?
Oof. You said you already done this to Vash's blade, right?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. I
did
take out my
something
Jinx
to
blade
it.
and show him.
And so what's kind of her advantage? I'm trying to keep this as balanced as possible, so I wouldn't mind getting whatever she didn't get, just so we always have a little bit of an ace up our sleeve.
Yeah, that's why I didn't offer it to you. What I offered to her, but her blade, if she strikes and the blow connects, you'll freeze in place. It's a paralyzing
thank you.
strike. Yeah, I'm sure you saw
I-
it when we were fighting those Falmer. There were a couple of them that just stood upright and died. So
I bet you have a big wrinkly brain, dude. In Nordic studies, we studied brains for a while, and we found that a smooth brain is the dumbest brain.
oh yeah,
I bet your brain has a lot of wrinkles in it.
probably.
Anyways, I'll take the one against no, actually, yeah, I'll take the one against magic users.
Yeah, so I'll take your axe and then maybe tomorrow morning. I hope you don't. And I look at Vasha. You guys aren't gonna get into anything, right? I'm gonna have his weapon with me.
I smile and I say, hopefully not.
Well, I hand Keldvir.
Though.
I give Keldvir my sword, and I tell him, you never know with this one, so just in case. So you have a silver longsword. I'm not sure if you could use it or not, but you have it.
Cool.
Can I put stuff on the ground, Alex? Is that a thing?
I actually don't think you can. I wouldn't try it. Let me do it for you though.
Oh yeah, just put a silver longsword for Keldvir.
Okay. The one that's in your inventory.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll put it.
I'd like to follow Nick.
It's there.
Oh yeah, Absolus, you're coming with me to the college. We're gonna do a little bit of shopping, and I'm gonna slap him on the back and I tell him. And it's a little bit on your dime because the reason why your coin purse got so fat when we finished this job was because the way this works. And I'm telling him this as we're walking out of the bar. In this group, I don't take any of the payment, but when I want something, somebody needs to buy it for me, and so you're the lucky one today.
Okay. 'Cause I'm-
So I'm walking you out, I tell you, and this isn't me trying to rob you. Like, you talk to everybody in the group. Like, they've done this at some point. So you're gonna buy a couple things before we get started.
He's nice.
He's
Smart one,
robbing
Turkey.
Yeah.
you. He's robbing
You
you.
hear me laughing in the background as we overhear this.
You hear another voice in your head.
It sounds very sketchy. It sounds very very sketchy, but it's the truth.
I'm naive, so like, I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Nick,
Alright,
tell him
so-
it's not a pyramid, bro. It's a circle.
A reverse funnel.
By the way, you can pick up that sword. It's right there, right next to you guys. You have to be right next to it to pick it up, though.
Okay. Let me see.
The sword's just in the midair.
Yeah, but I'll just follow Nick and see, like, because I'm kind of curious to see how enchanting works.
Oh, it takes hours. It's not fun to watch. But I need you to help me get some supplies before we get started.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Before the Imperials wouldn't let me learn.
Yeah, Imperials and yeah, they're pretty stupid. They're a bad race, just altogether. They're not particularly good at anything. They're not really. I mean, I suppose they can pick up a lot of different skills, but they're not really good at anything, which I think is what kind of drags them down as a race. Anyway, we're gonna be walking over for quite a while, so if anybody's gonna fill in with what you're doing in the bar, I think now would be cool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna finish my mead at 7 in the morning, and then I'll look at Keldvir and Cap and say, well, let's go see who we can talk to around town about these Rieslings.
Sweet.
Yep.
All right. So, get up and say, oh, by the way, sorry for being suspicious at the beginning of meeting you. I'm sure we'll eventually fill you in, but we don't exactly have a free and clear right now, and we have to be very careful about people asking for us.
No, yeah, it's not a problem. I think it would have been more suspicious if you welcomed me with open arms.
Well, just step lightly, or I'm gonna be welcoming you with something not so dull. And
I
I-
giggle.
Oh, she threatened to kill me, and then I walk off. And I'll start heading towards the Jarl's longhouse and stop to talk to any citizens along the way.
Okay, cool. So while you're heading over there, what are you gonna be telling or asking these citizens?
So, first, who was the first one to hear about the Rieslings? Was it me when I was talking to people? I can't remember.
Yeah, or that was maybe like 4 or 5 days ago. When
Okay.
you were actually. It was a guard who told you about the Riekling attacks.
That's right. Okay. Sorry. All right. So I'll talk to the first guard that I see and just ask him a little bit if there's been any updates or attacks and where they've mostly been coming from.
Yeah, so it looks like they've mostly been coming over, I believe he said, from the east, near the coast. I remember the guard was telling you that the Rieklings actually are coming off of an island north of the coast, and they've dropped off some reinforcements along the coast and built like a very small camp off the coast a little bit, where they're sending their folks and then making attacks along the side of the road.
And I asked, have they been mostly attacking on the road, or have they been getting nearer and nearer to town?
Yeah, after you're talking around, some of these guards end up telling you that they're, kind of near town, but not. You're still quite a ways away. They were saying that the camp was spotted by a local who was kind of out maybe about 5 miles or so to the east of town, around that direction. So they've been kind of just around in that area and mostly attacking people off the road, because directly east of the town, because the town is up on a big hill. Winterhold is on a big, huge cliff. So going directly east, it kind of goes all the way down until it hits the coast, and now you're really far below. You're at sea level, as well as 5 or 6 miles to the east. So they haven't been per se getting close to the city, but they're in the area.
Got it. And I asked, who's the local that spotted it?
It was that was a hunter who was kind of out there.
No.
Mm. And
It's fucking idiot.
and I asked, did the hunter happen to mention how many he saw?
Well, it's a whole camp. I can imagine it's probably at least a dozen of them. You see, they come on these ships that they build. They're like miniature longships.
Hmm. So their main camp is probably on that island, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it's got to
Okay.
be. Like I said, they're not actually from here. They
Mhm.
moved here recently, a few months ago. They've been making themselves at home ever since we've been so busy, so occupied with the reconstruction here.
Mhm. Yeah. All right. Okay. I asked him, who can we talk to about getting a boat?
Just hold on. So he says about getting a boat, a ship. You mean to take you over to the island?
I smile and say yes.
Well, you can ask anyone over down at the docks. The docks are not in town per se. You have to go like down off of the cliffside, and then past the lighthouse, and then down below there's some docks around there.
Okay. Do you happen to know if there's a bounty out for these Rieklings?
Yeah, I believe you have the bounty. The first time you were asked about it.
Okay. I thought I was just asking for information. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the
Cool.
quest log, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty positive he gave you the bounty.
All
Yeah,
right. Thank
yeah.
you.
2,000 septims.
Bounty. All right, guys. We're gonna be 2,000 septims richer.
I
Alright.
wrote my big Nordic hands together.
Let's say okay. So I asked Cap and Hildveer if they're up to a trip down to the boat to the docks.
Oh,
One
of
more.
course. And and then I'm like, how about if you wouldn't mind, let me see if I can do some of the talking, or at least when it comes down to if we got to do any haggling. I've always been known to have a pretty good way of ending up on top when it comes to a deal.
I smile and say, "So do I," but have at it, and I'll head on out to Varsi because I ain't walking.
What's your commerce? I say this in full character. I'm kidding.
What's your commerce skill? Mine's at 52.
52
52, yeah.
with a 50?
Yes.
Never mind. You talk. I'm going back. I'm literally going back home to my farm. I'm done. That was my one redeemable skill. All right. I'm sad now. I suck. Let's go. I say let's keep it moving. Let's go.
I mean, I can let you talk if you want to practice, I guess.
No, shut up. No, I'm good.
You're the temp from the office, dude. She's Stanley. She's gonna take you to that meeting with all the big heads, and you're just gonna flop.
Yeah, we head out and I say, well, I was that was super funny. With a 50?
I was just really banking on that. That was gonna be my shine. I was gonna be waiting for a moment to be like, they're trying to sell us something. And I'll be like, hey everybody, hey, look at me. And then I was gonna make myself irreplaceable, but I guess not. All right, let's keep moving. I'll kill myself.
I give him an encouraging pat and say, well, just keep an ear out. Sometimes even lies get past me at times. And let's
Okay.
head over to the horses.
I drag my feet there slightly.
Okay. All right. So you guys, mosey on over. You guys were going to the Jarls, actually. Did you change your mind and instead go to the horses?
Yeah, well, we found out what we need to know. I just want a boat now.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you guys can get on top of your guys' horses. Actually, Keldvir and Obsolus do not have a horse. At least not here.
I tell him he can ride with me, but he has to ride bitch.
Okay.
Unless
No, I deserve it. And then
No, that's actually kind of problematic for you not to have a horse.
no, I was about to say. I mean, Keldvir owns a farm.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yeah, I was like, maybe he should.
He's
May
running
probably-
a mute.
Yeah, it probably makes sense if he had a horse. Why not?
He only
Yeah.
raises bullfrogs though.
No. We have
Yeah.
horses, big horses,
Funny
the
thing
biggest
about
horses.
the farm is
All right.
actually
It would make sense for him to have a horse, man. He didn't get here on foot.
I mean, he did, but we
Well,
can.
Luck
with the red
point that
horse
he has
being
a
courteous.
horse.
Yeah, but I'd like to retcon that. It makes sense. So Keldvir, you came here with your horse. What's your horse's name? And I'll stat him up real quick and give him to you.
His name's gonna be Redfoot. No, Redhoof. No, Redfoot. Redfoot. I'm going with Redfoot.
Redfoot. Okay. So let me add this dumbass real quick.
Hey, shut up.
Horse. So he's not in the
feet,
tavern.
dumbass.
So Red Hoof or Red Foot?
Redfoot.
He said
Cool.
we don't have feet though.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
That's
Yo,
a
fool.
ridiculous name, dude.
Bitch, your guy's name. Your guy's name is much worse.
What?
Will do.
Yeah. William Doolittle. Will do.
Hello, my name's funny.
Yeah. Well, tell him, bro. You have his name.
Where is he? Oh, yeah, it's Dixie Enormous.
All right, cool. So let's do Redfoot. Cool. Let me move him over, and I'll give him to you. You can put items on him too, by the way, if you don't want to carry some items or whatever. In the meantime, let me make him yours. So now you are the owner of said horse. There you go. You can access him through the actors tab, and then go to player characters, and then you'll see him there.
Hey, there's all these Rieklings that are mounting
Hey,
fucking
yeah.
creatures. So watch the fuck out.
Oh yeah,
That's some
my bad, guys. I forgot to set that.
Nah, leave him, dude, leave him.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Okay.
All right, get it. Go buy a gun. Get ready.
I didn't know that was that
Public?
wasn't private. Yeah. Let me
Yeah,
change that
I'm
real
gonna
quick.
go ahead and just casually mention that I'm gonna have my bow drawn out already.
You know, he's got this whole setup. Let's just go in a different direction. Let's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
not.
no, I mean to be honest, like I remember how last time I was asking what you guys wanted to do, and then you didn't tell me, so I prepared nothing, and so while you guys were discussing, since you guys mentioned you would do that, that's what I was setting up just now. So yeah, it's not a whole thing that I prepped. You guys do whatever you want. It's all cool.
That's exactly what you say when it is a whole thing that you prep them.
So guys, we're gonna see 3
all
Rieklings
equipped.
on a board. What those rolls didn't tell you though is they're all on the same board though.
Oh, really? Someone should invent.
Yeah, they're all on the same one. It's one.
Yeah.
It's like cubed. It's one on top of the boar, and then one on top of that guy, and then the other one on top of the other one.
So it's
Yeah,
not
the-
like a tandem bicycle with like 50 of them.
No, it's,
a long
it's
ass
stacked.
board.
No, it's stacked up.
Yeah. See, like
Such
the
a
boards
bad
have.
idea.
All right. Well, whatever. We said it. We said that's what we're gonna do. So let's go.
I mean, all good. You guys don't have to. I'm just saying.
We're gonna. We were already riding over there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you went over to the docks. Okay, went over to the docks. Yeah, so you guys managed to get down there on Redfoot. Is Obsolus with you guys, or...
No, he stayed with Valsenden.
That's right. So it's just you and Caldor then, right?
No, me, Kelvier, and Cap.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys managed to get down to the docks. I'll leave it there for now. What is everyone else doing? Because it took them a little
For
bit to
now.
get down there.
Can me and Obsolus get to the college? Is that cool?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So as we come in to go into a fucking shop or like a little, I guess you can say like what do you call it, commons area, and I'm gonna ask around for Soul Trap.
Yeah, you find him. It turns out he was actually right behind you, sitting in a
Oh,
chair.
God.
Yeah.
It's my thing.
Was he breathing like really, really heavily?
No, he was just sitting. Actually, he wasn't doing anything. He was just sitting in a chair, staring straight forward.
Like a fly lands on his bare eye.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna approach him, and I'm gonna tell Opsilus before I start talking to him. Just don't. This guy's so weird. Just ignore him if he says anything weird to you.
You got
Hey,
it, Darky.
hey, Soul Trap. Oh God.
Oh God.
Hey, I need your help again. I don't make eye contact with. I can't look at him straight in the face. I tell him I need your help again. I need a soul gem.
I've got plenty of soul gems.
Okay, I just need one. I just need the one. You have a common filled.
Let me check my rucksack. And he kind of goes through his bag for a second, and he pulls one out, kind of holds it out, like eyeing it, almost like like if it was some kind of like rare gem or something. He goes, "I think this might do for you."
Yeah, that looks good. Is this another big wolf that you found?
Well, it's filled up, so it should do you good here.
Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Are we charging the same price we did before?
Yeah, 500 septums.
That's not the same price we did before. Are you sure about that?
Well, it wasn't full last time.
But we can't make a deal here. I mean, I feel like nobody else in this college buys any of your goods. I feel like.
Right as you're doing that, you see like a guy walk by and he goes, "Hey, Soul Trap, by the way, thanks for those soul gems. They worked in a pinch."
Got him.
Oh. All right. Well, that's really steep. I don't know if you're gonna be able to keep making money here in this college charging so much.
Somebody else walks by. Hey, that's a good deal on the check.
No, he goes, "I'll worry about my finances."
Tell him, Soul Trap.
All right. Well, you know what? I just wanted a spare in case I did something wrong. But we'll just take all the fixings that you would normally use for some enchantment. So, Opsilus, pay the man 150 septums for the materials needed to enchant. It's just general shit, but just give him a bunch of money.
So if Opsilus gives him the money, Soul Trap will start dishing out some of the materials needed for the ritual.
Some powders and shit.
Yeah, some powders, some rune stones, some like wax paper, like carbon, like thin paper that's used up in the ritual.
Mm-hmm. All right, so that'll run you 150, and then afterwards, I'm gonna tell Opsilus, I'm gonna head over and get started. It's gonna be a long process, so I probably wouldn't, I'll be honest, I wouldn't want you to bug me while I'm doing it, but we do have to set up kind of what you're expecting for your weapon as well. So let's head over and then we can start to kind of set that up. Also, buyer beware. This may not work. I've been getting better at it, but there's always a chance that something could fail to function here.
Work for 150 septums. Gee.
I mean, that's for an attempt. This isn't a poor man's trade. This is, I mean, it's difficult. All right, so I'll start off with Keldvir's, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try his first. So this is gonna take a number of hours, but I'm gonna attempt to make his a what do you call it? It's a level 2, if I remember correctly, because his axe is just like a steel axe, right?
Yeah.
That's shitty. Okay. That's really shitty, actually.
Yeah, steel war axe, enchant level 2.
Ooh, can I like throw out his family heirloom and get something better? Do you think he would mind? Okay, so think about it this way. I ask Opsilus, if you had a family heirloom that was this axe, right? What is the important part? Is it the axe head or the shaft? What is the part that he's attached to, do you think?
For me, maybe it's the head, but I don't know. Nords are
For you,
weird.
it would be, dude. It would be the head.
Nords are weird like that, though.
Yeah, I don't know, because this thing is kind of shitty. It's gonna make anything I put on this not too effective. But this is what the man asked for, so might as
I
well.
guess steel over wood, you know. But I don't know. I'm dumb, so.
No, I mean I'd agree with you. I think it's just so. I mean, I look at my armor. I look at our armor, and I'm like, well, steel isn't that bad. I suppose it can't. You got us to wear it, so I'm gonna use
Yep.
a lesser soul gem then, not even a common boy, but a lesser one
Mm-hmm.
to put a really shitty silence cast when strikes spell in here. So it should be. This is the part that really sucks. It's a plus 20 to willpower when they roll. If they fail, then it silences them for a round.
Yeah, it's it's the same as Vasha's, but silence instead of paralyze, right?
Vasha's is a plus 10 because it's one because she's using a silver sword, so it had an enchant of 3.
Ah,
So
I
hers
see.
is a little bit better, but it's still. Alrighty. So Jose, hold on to your nuts. Alright, get ready. No, okay, there you go.
There it is. Okay, so
Alright.
that's gonna take a few hours, but it
Yeah,
will be
yeah.
done.
Okay, but before, let's say before I even do that, I tell Obsolus, I've been thinking about it more and more too, and I don't feel like I'm going to give you that much of an option with this enchantment because it's kind of experimental. I want to see if it works, and I'm doing this for you, so I think we're going to run with it. I've noticed that in combat, you don't really get tired very much. It seems like you can really chug at it over and over and over and over. So
Yep.
yeah, so what I plan on doing is with this big weapon that seems like it's pretty heavy to lug around, it's essentially when it strikes, it's going to make the people you're hitting even more tired. It'll probably kill them if you hit them once or twice with this, but I think of it as when you hit them, again, they kind of lose the ability to fight, not because they're dying, but because they're tired. It kind of saps their energy there.
Sounds awesome.
Yeah, so we're going to try that out. That'll be next, in a couple hours or so. I'm going to work on Keldvir's, and then I'll get to you afterwards.
Do you want me to put in the deets of the enchanted weapon, Nick?
Yeah, if you could just throw that in.
Okay, so it's steel war axe of whispers, I guess. You can rename that whatever you want, Keldvir. Let's see.
Cool.
Let me update this stuff first, and then you can rename it because I need to add this in. So it says the soul pool energy max is your skill rank times 2. What's your skill rank?
Yeah, which is actually much better. I feel bad for Vasha because I made her weapon when I was first when I was a little pleb.
Yeah,
So he has 6 strikes on this weapon before it dries out.
that's much better.
Oh shit.
I think Vash only has
That's a-
what, 4?
Yeah, it should be
Yeah.
4 because I only had my skill was 2 when I did hers. So
Yeah.
That's okay, man.
yeah, I mean, what this is gonna be is like when we find cool shit, give me the money and then we'll update you every once in a
No,
while. We'll just...
Well, I got my Wakizashi that needs some upgrades, so we'll see.
Is that
we'll get
isn't
to it.
that isn't that steel?
No,
Sil-
it's
silver as well.
Oh, it's silver too. Oh, good. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do cool shit with that. Cool shit. All right, so I'm gonna break that lesser. Get rid of that, and then yeah, we're good. Yeah, so you guys can do shit, and then afterwards we'll try it Obsolus, and hopefully we don't fuck that one up.
Okay. So you have the war axe now, man. You can rename it if you want, but I updated it already. It also gains the magic quality. That's right.
Just so you know, like it's in your inventory, but I'm going to present it to you when we meet again.
Mhm.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so that's gonna take a few hours. Are you doing another one?
Yeah, can I just roll for it now?
Sure, why not? Just get them out of the way, and then.
All right, Gilbert, get ready for potential disappointment. I'm going to use the common soul gem I have, but the one that is only partially filled, so it's basically a lesser, not the actual common one.
Oh, so it only has like 100 soul energy in it.
200.
Okay.
Yeah, so I think it fits the criteria of a lesser, actually. Yeah, because a petty is 100.
Oh, that's right, petty.
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, so let's try this one. It's going to be the same roll. Hold on to your nuts.
Is there anything I can do to help him right now?
Yeah, just check me off.
From under the
Okay,
table. Oh, there you go.
Okay. Alrighty. So,
By the way, Obsolete, this is taking hours. Like this isn't.
yeah,
just...
this took 16 hours. So,
Yeah, I got chips. I'm eating, by the way, as he's doing this. And it's not like, damn.
You're eating for
This
16 hours?
crazy.
God damn, bro.
Fat ass bitch.
Serious.
All right, so I'm gonna add the enchantment onto this weapon as well. What does it do, Nick?
Yeah, so it's when it strikes, they make a +10 endurance roll. Actually, no, he has steel too, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so it's +20 actually. +20 endurance roll. Man, all these bunk ass materials, just garbage. And if they fail that endurance roll, then they lose a stamina point.
Not bad. That's not a bad enchantment.
I think ultimately it would be much better on a weapon that is maybe weaker or has more potential to hit multiple times in a turn, like more than twice.
Yeah.
Because he'll probably kill something that he hits more than twice with that weapon. But I think it'd be cool because like now that you're using stamina points more as a DM, it's kind of scary when you're like, oh, it didn't actually break your armor. Oh wait, it did 9 more. Now it did, and then you're just fucked. So
Yeah.
I think it'd be good if we kind of took that away from you. That way you couldn't do that as often.
All right. Obsolete, I called it the Steel Spear of Exhaustion. You can rename it when you get it, but it's in your inventory now.
I was looking at that too.
What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck you just say to me?
My bad. I was thinking of naming that too.
Oh, okay, cool.
Bitch, you can't. What?
Speak, Gilbert. What the fuck?
He did.
I'm eating
Yeah, he
chips.
did. I understood him. I understood him that
I was
time.
thinking of naming that too.
Okay, cool. All right, so that's in your inventory. All right, so we'll go back to the rest of the crew while while Vasenden and Obsolus finish that up. What was Zadis doing? Is he here or no?
It'll be enough.
Yeah, dude, I'm crying because I'm not as cool as everybody else. So,
All right, what are you doing then?
I don't know. Nothing, I guess.
Still beating it.
Yeah, still beating it.
You didn't want to
Waiting for
come
my
with
time
us,
to come.
Davis?
Nah, dude, I'm drinking my sorrows away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can drink with Keldvir then. He's on his like 5th beer.
Keldvir's with us.
Oh, that's right. He is now.
Yeah, it's just me, dude.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
he's just listening to Mad World over and over.
I'm the official barfly of this tavern.
All
Is
right.
that what they're called? Barflies? That's funny.
What?
Is that
No.
what they're called? Barflies? That's funny.
Pretty sure.
All right.
What's Lewis? What race is Lewis?
I'm a beaner.
he's a Breton.
Okay.
All right, we'll go back to everyone at the docks then. So you guys feel that cold, chill air from the ocean hit you, and you hear all the birds and the waves kind of cresting as they're slapping the sides of the ships here. You've entered the Winterhold docks.
I park Varsi, I guess, or attach her. So I park Varsi and I tell Elvira and Cabin, say, look who has the least shitty boat.
Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and. Can I do an observe one? Can I do an observe check just to maybe look, like, obviously, because like ships can look bad or good just like from appearance, but like I don't know, maybe somewhere like I can look at some of the finer details of some of this stuff.
Yeah,
To me, they all look like boats.
Yeah, you can
It
give
could
me an
be
observe
observed.
test. Yeah, give me an observe test. I'll give let's see. I'll give Keldvir a +10 since he is a Nord and has probably at least been around some of these ships at one point or another.
All right, so I type in a 10 during the modifier, right?
Yeah.
Cool. God damn.
I passed.
Okay, good. So
I'm
that
just like, yep, these all look like boats.
yeah, so you guys like kind of spy around for a few maybe 10 minutes or so until you find kind of a smaller but fairly seaworthy looking ship. It looks like it's just docked in. There's maybe a crew of like 3 people or so just on the dock, or just on the ship, kind of just chatting it up, talking.
I tell Kel, are they all Nords?
There's 1 red guard and 2 Nords, yeah.
I tell Kelvira, why don't you take the lead on this one and see if we can get these Nords to help us.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see what I can do. And then so I kind of start walking, and then and then I kind of walk back and I'm like, all right, so obviously, we're trying to get this boat. We want to be able to get to the island, but is there any other details I should keep in mind before I start this?
I'm instantly nervous, and I say I'll go with you. Oh, yeah, if just anyone would be willing to take us over there, maybe at night, to avoid any to have the element of surprise, and if they've seen any Rieklings around here.
Gotcha. Okay. And then, all right, so we'll go ahead and walk up to the boat, and then, so how many do I see there, Alex?
There's 3 of them, 2 Nords and 1 Red Guard.
All right, cool. So, I guess I'm gonna walk up, and whoever's the closest. But if they're all in the group, I'll kind of, if there's one of them that's like closer, I'll address him directly. If they're all in the group together, then I'll kind of address them as a group. But I'm gonna tell them all, how's it going, everyone? Good morning. Good morning, y'all. Or what is it? Good morning, y'all.
God be praised.
Yeah, the guys just kind of nod at you and say like, "Morning."
Shut the fuck up. Sick ass Lord.
Don't talk to me till I had my sweet roll.
That's why the sea is salty, man. All the tears.
I could cry a little bit internally, okay,
Mm.
but outside I'm cool as ice, dude.
Mhm.
And then so, I'm asking have you guys heard of this whole thing going on? And did you call them weaklings or Rieklings?
Rieklings.
Reaklings?
Yeah,
could you speak?
yeah, Riek, like Riek.
Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna ask them. Has there been a whole lot of issues with the Rieklings? And I'm sorry, my mom came in and I kind of lost my train of thought. What do you call it? Have you guys noticed all this issues with the Rieklings?
They say like, well, we actually don't come here too often. We're just kind of bound here by a little bit. Apparently there's going to be a storm coming up, and our ship is not really the size to handle something like that. So we're stuck here for a few days at least.
Got it. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess pretty much we've been having a little trouble with these Rieklings, and they've been causing a lot of trouble, and we've actually narrowed their location down to a little island. But the trouble is we don't have a boat to get there. So what I was hoping is that maybe you guys would be willing to help out and kind of take us there, preferably at night, so we can get a little bit of a jump on them. We're just trying to keep the area safe, and I mean, if you guys are going to be here for even a little bit, you never know. I think it'd be better if we took care of them before something happens to maybe even you.
The Red Guard kind of thinks for a second. He's like, so I'm assuming you're some kind of contract mercenary, correct? You're getting paid for this?
Yeah, we are. And then so when I say we, I say I kind of show my group here.
Mm-hmm.
If you tell him how much we're being paid, I will slit your throat.
So the Red Guard says, oh, all right. Well, guess we'd like to get a little share of that if that's the case. I'm assuming it might be a little dangerous. I'm not really too familiar with these Rieklings, as you say. You see that the other 2 Nords, again, because of your situational awareness, you can quickly see how they're reacting to this without really losing focus on the conversation with the Red Guard. They kind of look over and kind of shake their head a little bit, like, and then the Red Guard's like, not super familiar with these Rieklings, but they must be a little dangerous if you've been hired to take them out.
Yeah, they've been. I wouldn't say particularly too dangerous, but they've been a little bit of a thorn at the side here. And I think at this point, and then I whisper a little bit, and I tell them, I think it also has to do maybe a little bit with the optics of the situation. From what I've heard, these, they're really nothing too tough to handle one-on-one per se, but I guess they just haven't been able to get a grip on them. So it's starting to look bad, and they kind of just want this done as fast as possible. That's why they hired a good amount of us. So I think they just want to get this done and over with.
Can I use my attention to detail and use my investigate skill to oppose attempts to deceive us? They seem suspicious. I'm wondering if we are talking to Rieklings.
You'd know what they look like, I think.
Yeah.
Not if they have spies though.
Well, I mean, so Rieklings are these. They're like goblins, pretty much.
Oh, got it. So these are just being like shady, greedy bitches. Got it. All right, never mind.
It's just
Are you a Riekling?
two Rieklings in an overcoat.
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, never
so the
mind.
guy says like, okay. So how much you paying?
Wait, what?
One gold?
No, I pipe up and I say we'll give you 200.
200.
And then I back that up and I say, yeah, that's pretty close to the share of that we're gonna get actually, almost too close. If I'm being honest, and there's quite a few of us, and we're actually gonna be fighting this thing. All we want is you to give us a ride there, maybe wait a bit and give us a ride back. You don't have to be anywhere near the danger.
So how far is this island?
About 5 miles east.
Keldvir, so with your perfect memory, you recall that the guard actually said that the camp here on the coast is 5 miles east, but the island that they came from is north, into the ocean, obviously.
Gotcha. And then they'll be like, wait, I think that was the camp, the little camp they had. Actually, the island's gonna be a little bit north, actually.
Well, I think we should start with the camp, no? Because then from there we can get information about who's on the island.
Gotcha. Would we need a boat to get to the east, or do we not need a boat for that?
No. Because
Gotcha.
the Rieklings have come from the island to the mainland and set up a camp.
And set up the camp. Okay.
Got it. Okay. So, no, then either way, we'll still arrange a boat ride over to the island then. So I'll ask him, well, we're gonna handle the Rieklings that came to the coast, but we'd like to arrange the ride over to the island once we finish off the camp here.
The red guard thinks for a second, says, that might work a little better, considering how we're grounded here for a few days anyway. So, yeah, why don't you come back in a few days, and if you still need that ride, we can discuss it further. But
And then I tell him,
We're gonna pay
and
200.
yeah, and we're set at 200.
well, like I said, we can discuss it.
But we discuss it now. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Wait. Let me try a. Let's see what I got.
Intimidate this one?
Can I commerce him into maybe locking in a price here, sign a little guarantee, or maybe some sort of come to an agreement here?
Yeah, you can roll a commerce, yeah.
All right. Let me see.
Yeah, luck
Come on,
points,
go.
remember.
All right. Please, sweet baby Jesus,
Well, maybe I should roll.
roll. So close.
So
Oh,
close. Good point, good point
I
there.
forgot to point out, Keldra, you do have first impression, which gives you a +10 on personality test when you meet someone new. So that would be a 48, which is a pass.
Nice.
Clean.
So
All right. Cool.
okay, so you stand firm on the 200. The red guard. Pretty much, you guys are gonna have a conversation here, real quick, with this roll. Pretty much, what's gonna happen is you're gonna say 200. That's what we're paying. The guy says, pretty much that 200 koi split among 3 men really isn't all that much, and especially considering that you want to go at night, and especially going to an island with a seafaring, dangerous group of creatures that might be able to attack their ship. So he's thinking, I'll take 200, but if we get, on the way back, I'm gonna lean at least another 200 for this. It seems really risky to do, especially since these Rieklings have their own ships.
Did this. I say, I sigh annoyed, but I'll say, we'll take it, but you better not run away. Because if we have to chase you down, we'll take our money back and make you pay for abandoning abandoning us there.
The Kelvier's conversation with him kind of resulted in that you guys don't have to give him any money now, but he's saying the 200 is not enough. He wants some more, but you don't have to give him money until it's all said and done.
Got it.
Gotcha. All right. And then I kind of I'll look back at Vasha and kind of give like a well that'll be it for now, I guess. And then so I give her that look, and then we'll start heading out. And I kind of thank them for their time, and then I head out.
Yeah, they reaffirm we'll be here. So when you're ready, just come on over.
Gotcha.
So what's your name?
The Red Guard's name is Stravos.
And your companion?
Stravos, the Red Guard. All right.
And the Nords?
You weren't talking to them, but if you want to get their names, yeah.
Yeah, and then and actually, yeah. What do we? Yeah, that's fine. And what about your friends there, just in case when we come back we can't find you?
Yeah. The two Nords names are let's do Haggid and Rustov.
Haggard and Rustov. All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
The true Cap. If they don't, we get a boat.
Are we the baddies?
No, but we acquire things and know things.
That's legit theft.
Can't rob a dead guy.
You legit can. You 100% can.
Well, you can ignore it.
All right, cool. So where are you guys going now? Everyone else is still at the tavern, doing their thing.
Hey, should we try and scout the Rieklings that came onto the coast for a little bit?
I mean, I guess it couldn't, we could do a light scouting, obviously, just keep it super simple. At the sign of any trouble, I think we can come back, but I don't think it hurt.
What time is it right now? Let me see. Where's the time?
Oh, let me push that forward. Actually, that's a little too early. It should be about noon right now.
Noon. I turn to Cap and say, "What do you think? Should we go? Do you think we can go a little quietly and see if we can get some numbers for Valsenden and the group?"
The camp out here until nighttime, or go right now?
I'm trying to remember if I know anything about Rieklings. Do I? If they're nocturnal or they like the day more?
You guys can all give me a lore test. Also, yeah, just give me a lore test. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, okay.
Telvio, you will want to roll as well, just in case.
Okay.
The more information we get, the better.
Nah.
We all
God damn
touch
it.
foreheads. Oh, never mind. Don't touch our foreheads.
Okay. So I mean, obviously you didn't pass, but Kelvin, I also want to remind you that your perfect memory talent gives you a +1 degree of success on any lore tests.
Oh, sick. So it would go up to an 18, right?
No, this is a degree of success. So if you pass, it gives you an extra 1.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
All right. So Cap, I mean both of you guys recall, but I'm gonna go with Cap since she did better. So Cap, you recall, and Vosh recalls some of this info as well. That Rieklings are small goblin-type creatures, maybe about 4.5 feet tall or so. And in fact, they bear a lot of resemblance to goblins, except that they have a pale blue skin, not like Dunmer that have an ashy gray dark skin, but literally a light blue kind of pale color. And they share a lot of similarity with goblin culture, where they are all pretty aggressive, power-based. They listen and are now commanded by the strongest among them. But their culture is a little bit different in regards of their ability to to use like the environment around them has shaped them a little bit differently. The magic that they use is influenced by the environment, if they use any. And instead of using like Durzogs or other creatures, they're usually affiliated with other like boar type creatures that are common in the more rural parts of Skyrim. Bristleback boars, particularly. Large boars, maybe about 500 pounds or so. Pretty dangerous when angered.
Do we know anything about whether they hunt or no? So what I'm hearing is they're super camouflaged at times.
They can be, but I don't know if that's particularly what they do. But they can be.
Are they? From that, can we gather if they're more nighttime or daytime active?
Yeah, I guess. It seems like they're mostly daytime active, but they're not. They're not asleep at night. All of them. They're very aggressive kind of cultures, so they always like are on guard as best as they can be.
Got it. Okay. Well, on that note,
Are they
They
all
said-
weak and draw strength for numbers? Did you say that?
yeah, because they
Yeah, I
and-
would definitely say that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the ones that came onto land, I think we heard it was like 12 or so, right?
Yeah, roughly. That's what the guard said that the local saw.
Got it. Well, we're discussing it. Say, well, if you believe the hunter, there's probably 12 at the camp here on the coast. So I mean, I'm not going to be a chicken and not say to go down there now, but there's a good chance we might meet a group of them, and we need to be ready just in case. I'm still down to go. I mean,
I'm down to go too. Fuck it.
Yeah, like I said, let's just be cautious, as soon, let's not try to get any, if, maybe not too close, just what we can while it's three of us.
Okay. Yeah. Should we keep? How far is the camp from the docks? Do we know?
Yeah, it's roughly the same. The docks are just outside of town, maybe half a mile, so it's still roughly about 5 miles or so.
Okay. What if we go about 2 or 3 miles, 4 miles in, and then we, tie the horses somewhere and sneak the rest of the way,
Yeah.
just outside of the camp.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Same.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, guys, I hope I don't get us killed, but yeah, I'm down to do that. I'm really sorry, guys, if we die.
Nah, they're just fake. They're wannabe goblins.
Okay.
They wanna be goblins.
They wanna be. Okay. Then let's do that. Probably go 4.5 miles, leave the horses somewhere, and then sneak the rest of the way in. I asked Kelvir, are you light on your feet?
Not really, quite the opposite, but we'll be all right.
Okay. He's gonna be crashing through the forest.
Yeah. The narrator quickly says, and they were not all right.
All right, cool.
Well,
So
stay behind
first
Cap
roll
and I
again.
then.
okay, cool. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. All right, so you guys can head on out. We'll go over to the map so we can see how that looks. Once I find it, there it is. Okay, so we'll take Keldvir, Cap. Oh, that's still her old token. Let me remove that.
For reals, guys. Oh my gosh, I hope I don't get us killed. Okay.
Flash a flashback to a past life.
Well, that's all your
The
guys'
last time
old
she was at a
tokens.
beach with 3 people, we died.
Okay.
We haven't had any characters die in this game.
Not
Oh.
yet.
You know, it's a new day.
I think that's everyone. Yeah, it looks like everyone. Okay, so you three
Then
are gonna
and in
travel
past life, she died by being swarmed too.
to about here. There is this is you travel, you know, roughly 4 or 5 miles. Let me go a little further actually. Down this direction, kind of following the coast. Until you guys feel like you've traveled far enough. So you guys can go and give me an observe test or a navigation. If you do a navigation, you can have a +20 to this roll. Otherwise, do an observe test.
We're gonna observe.
Let me see. What's gonna be better here?
I passed.
And you said if I do a navigate, I get a +20 on that hole?
Mm-hmm.
I barely passed that. Jesus.
Nah. Alright, I'll do an observe. Ah!
Okay. All right. So, yeah. So when you guys are kind of traveling and moving and all, I should say Vasha and Cap, you guys spot some tracks, a little off of the path, because you guys are kind of spreading out, not particularly staying right on the path, considering that you know that the locals said that the camp is not actually near the path. It's just that they've landed somewhere and are attacking folks traveling this path. So you guys actually found some tracks nearby that seem to indicate that there are a number of small creatures around here. There's a lot of like prints in the snow, and it hasn't snowed in the last few days, by the way, just so you know. So it's not like the snow would have covered up. It's kind of difficult to tell whether these tracks are fresh or not, but definitely within a day or two at the latest, probably.
Okay. Okay. Well, then from here, I think it'll be good to. We rode in about 4.5 miles or so.
Yeah, 5 miles. Yeah.
Okay. I think there would be a good one to leave the horses and follow the tracks on foot.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'll Vasha ties Varsi and pets her soothingly, and I take out my my little bowie bow, and we're gonna take a look at the direction of these tracks.
Okay. Cool.
I'll do the same, and then actually no, that'd be dumb. I was gonna say I'm gonna leave the sword on the horse, but that's a stupid thing to do. I'm actually I'm gonna take my bow out as well, as I follow Vasha.
Okay. All right. Survival's good. Nice roll, man. Yeah. So Cap manages to follow the tracks pretty easily. At some point, it looks like maybe they got the path kind of diverged into multiple ways, but Cap was able to kind of sniff out and find out that part of that path was actually just like a wild creature that had kind of stumbled upon it and made it look like it was heading in a different direction. But she did lead you guys, and after about an hour or so, kind of stumbling through here, kind of near the coast, you guys find the camp from a distance. Cap, you're able to point it out as it's a little further nearer to the coast, so you can. This whole, like, as you guys can see, this whole mountainside kind of slopes downward towards the coast. So as you're heading towards the coast, it gets lower and lower. So you guys can see, you guys are above it technically, and it's further down. You guys are able to see it through some of these trees that are in the way. There's sparse trees here. It's not like a thick forest or anything, but there's trees every once in a while. And through that, you're able to see the camp off in the distance. Maybe even see a little bit of the smoke kind of billowing up on top of some of these trees, or above some of these trees.
Okay. From here, would we be able to do a count of the numbers?
You're maybe about give or take 3/4 of a mile or so away from it. So it's pretty hard to see any super great detail, but you can see one important thing, I guess, is that there's a lot of ice around where they're at, like a lot of frozen like pockets of water and frozen like ice that's kind of just like covering this whole area. It's almost like glacial around here. So as you get closer to the coast, it becomes less snow and more ice that's covering everything.
Mm.
Regarding numbers, hard to tell, but maybe 12, maybe 10, maybe even as low as 8, just based on the number of tents that you can see in the area.
Okay. Interesting.
And then I'm gonna say, I mean, maybe we could get a little closer. I don't know. Well, actually, I don't know, because who knows if they got anybody out here kind of like doing foot patrol that we could run into.
From here, were we able to do a count of tents, or just like it's just a smattering of tents?
Well, I can try to get a closer look. Like if it's just me, I can get pretty close.
Well, Are you? You're gonna do moon shadow, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we'll scoot as close as we can with you, and just to make sure you have enough backup, and then if you moon shadow, we can have your back, just in case anything goes wrong.
She does that Batman thing where when you turn to tell her that, she's gone. She's not there.
Got it. I'm the Jim Gordon in this situation. Got it.
Yeah. Just change your name to Gary Oldman.
Got it. I'll do that right now.
Okay.
All right. I fist bump my girl Cap because she's a boss, and that's invisible our way in there.
I see. Cause so is there like is there any trees around?
There's some, but the closer you get to the coast, there's less and less.
Is there trees like where I'm at?
If you're moving closer to the camp, it'll be difficult to find some, but yeah, I would say you find one.
But like within like 6 feet of me, is there a tree?
Sure,
A
yeah.
bush?
Yeah.
I look at Kelder and I say, you've never seen this before, but check this shit out. And then I walk past the tree and like I do that transition where like when like I walk through it and then you don't see me come out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And like,
And then I'm like,
and I mean, I guess
Hey,
I would never have seen anything like that, right, Al? Because I mean, I've been.
Hold on, I should clarify. Still, your power only lasts like, what was it, 3 or 4 rounds,
minute?
which is literally a minute.
Yes, but I can speed run there now.
I guess, but remember you're 3/4 of a mile away. Do you think you can run that through snow in 1 minute?
Did I do it too early? I did it too early, huh? Well, I think if I use
Go, just do, go.
I can extend the range.
So it's time for me to be surprised by this, bro. Just dip.
Alright, never mind. I'll use it when we're closer. I walk backwards. I reverse it.
Yeah, so you can extend it by another round if you spend a luck point. But yeah, that's just not. Don't do that, because remember, a round is like 5 seconds.
I can run pretty fast.
Oh, by the way, it's not even a minute. It's 18 seconds. It's 3 rounds. So yeah, if you do it right now, you have 18 seconds to travel 3/4 of a mile.
Alright, I'll just save it in case I get caught there.
Yeah. What if we do stealth as close as we can and is reasonable, and then you maybe do a little moon shadow to go a bit further to take a closer look and then come back.
Down.
Yeah. Kelvier, how confident are you in your sneaking ability, or are we leaving you here?
I look down again, and I look at feet and I say, I'll stay here. And then I do the thing with my hands in my pockets where I'm kind of like kicking a pebble or something.
Hit him with the Luigi.
Yeah.
I tell him, get those hands out of your pocket. We need you ready on your arrow in case we have to get out of there quick.
Okay. And then I put
Alright.
my hand to my arrow, still kicking the pebble.
So, Kappa, are you ready?
Yes.
Alright. I think we're gonna try and sneak to maybe
Oh.
another quarter mile or two in now.
Yeah. Also, I should say, Keldrier, you didn't uncheck your wounded tab. In your combat tab.
Oh.
You're still wounded, which is why your commerce was so low from earlier. When you're wounded, all of your skills get a -20. So like when you were like 50, you also have 50.
It's cause see it was a mental wound, you know, where it was a mental barrier.
Yeah. So go to your combat tab and then under resistances, uncheck that wounded check mark.
Oh my gosh,
there it is.
that's so funny.
There you go. And now if you look at your skills, you should be significantly
Oh,
better.
yo, I'm not ass no more.
Yeah.
Hey, I can remember. I can do stuff.
Yeah. Damn, let me go back and talk to that guy again.
All right, cool.
Oh my god.
All right, so what's the
I
plan?
mean,
here?
I'm still staying here though. I'm not the most fleet-footed person.
What's your stealth?
My stealth,
Yeah.
that's gonna be a cool 20. And then I think I'm untrained, so I get -10. It says right there.
It's already
Bro,
calculated, so whatever it says,
Oh.
yeah.
So well,
Yeah.
20. You know, so still nothing to sneeze about there. I mean, actually, no. You would sneeze at that, right? That's how the wording goes.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's pretty bad. I think we leave you at the horses. I'm kidding.
Start walking back. Aw. Alright. Yeah. So
No,
if I post up here, I am gonna. Hopefully, I'll just try to keep an eye out for stuff because my observe is all right. So
Yeah. And I think for us,
You gonna watch the horses?
yeah.
yeah, I'll watch him. I'll look at him. Here, horsey.
All right. All right. So
Oh, that might be an option. What if Kelvier goes to get the horses? So just in case Cap and I have to run back, we can just grab the horses and take off.
yeah.
Start the plane.
You know what? Yeah,
Okay.
that sounds good. So I'll go ahead and I'll walk back, and then I'll make my way here. I won't be in too much of a hurry, but if something happens, I mean, try to send out some kind of signal. I'll try to keep an eye out, and if I hear that, I'll go ahead and ride faster towards you guys.
Got it. Okay, so the secret sound you're hearing for is up here, and then find us.
Gotcha.
Okay, great.
Hey, but
With my perfect
Yeah.
memory, I memorize her exact tone and like her I have it in my head perfectly.
yeah.
Nice. Okay. So you guys rolled really well for your stealth. So yeah, you guys use the whatever cover you can find, the sparse trees, staying pretty low, using your height advantage since you guys are higher up than they are, to get in as close as you can. I'd say maybe you guys can get in.
It's crazy.
I'd say
Yeah.
you guys can get in within maybe a few hundred yards of the camp area. So one thing I'll say. Oh, give me an observe test first. Also an observe test.
Okay.
Not good at those.
I'm gonna luck point that, man. Hang
Okay.
on. Let me try that again. There we go.
Got it. Okay. So you guys managed to get maybe 200-300 yards or so from where some of these you're seeing some of these Rieklings now. Yeah, in fact, a number of them are riding these very large, very fat, bristly, large boars. A number of them you can see kind of have like very large, well, for their size at least, very large like spears in hand. And you can hear them kind of speaking to each other in their like kind of guttural sounding language. As they're speaking to each other. And You see, there's probably, Voss, you're able to count up the amount of them around this area. You can see maybe about 7 of them or so. More importantly, though, you see that there's a couple of tents set up on a small island that's surrounded by like a frozen miniature kind of lake set up. So there's like a miniature lake, and then within that lake there's an island where they have some of their camps set up, but the lake is frozen over. So they're kind of traveling to and from that little camp set up. A number of them are kind of just patrolling around the area. Based on some of the kind of tracks that you see in the snow, it looks like they're kind of just guarding this area for whatever reason. From what you can tell, they've been here for a bit, kind of just patrolling and guarding something.
That is all very interesting. I don't whisper anything to Cap in the moment. I'll fill her in on whatever I saw, just if and see whatever she saw when we get back. We're just doing a little recon here.
Reek on? Okay. Let's go.
Recon? I don't get that joke, but okay. Okay. So, I mean, I'm good not exploring anything further. Um, do I notice anything particular about the tents? Like maybe the positioning, or maybe just something special about one of them? Like if there's like more concentrated guards around one?
Yeah, so I guess one important thing you'll note is that there's actually only 2 tents on that island, but around the area there's a couple of others kind of spread around. The whole camp is maybe, I mean, it's not very populated. There's literally just a handful of tents, maybe like 6 of them. And there's some goods, though. It looks like they have like some like lots of like furs and pelts, like with things on them, almost like if they were like formed into a bag, kind of like a hobo bag, you know, where it's like a fabric and then it has a bunch of shit in it, and then when they lay it out, it all just kind of folds out. So they have a number of those with like what looks like foods and different kind of supplies around the area.
From the vision, I would gather these are the things that were being stolen from the travelers, right?
Perhaps, or maybe something they brought from the island.
Got it.
I'd also say, I forgot to mention this. Near their camp, there's a number of like wooden stakes into the ground, and you can see that there's some human heads laid on top of them.
Human heads. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I nudge Cap and say like, time to go. I think we've got what we need.
I'm ready, Dust Cloud.
Yep. I'm ready to get out of here quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Okay. Yeah, you guys make it back to Keldria and the horses easily enough.
Okay. I get on Vasha and say I'll fill you in on the way over, and I'm anxious to get some distance between us and those things.
Yes, let's go, and then let's skedaddle.
Yeah. Let's skippity do. As we ride over, I just let them know like what I saw and see what Cap was able to see, and just writing down the numbers, and I tell them, well, there's something interesting there has to be something interesting on that island. It seems, they were more focused on guarding the island itself than the things on the coast. Might be some interesting loot.
Yeah, I mean, seems a little worrisome too. And you said, and because sorry if I heard wrong, but you said there was human heads on there.
I shrug and say, well, it's to be expected. They're Rieklings, no?
Yeah, I guess you just never get used to hearing that.
Bro. Yep, sometimes you do.
Because maybe we're a little desensitized to this by now.
I give you a good old pat on the back. Don't worry, it gets easier.
I don't want it to get easier.
And I would say,
Alright,
well,
well.
the gold gets better.
I'm quietly sobbing. This is what I signed up for. I just wanted to be mayor. All right, let's go. I just like that. I turn it around and I'm like, okay, well let's get back to Winterhold and see what we can do about this.
Okay.
All right.
That reminds me, Keldvir. I'm gonna assign a new quest to you. It'll be your own personal quest. I totally forgot to do that, so I'll do that now. Okay. So you guys can head back over to Winterhold and meet up with everyone back at the tavern. You guys can discuss that while I'm filling this out for Keldvir. Let me push the time forward a little bit though. But yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. So it's
and it'll just pop up on my quest or what?
It'll be in the quest log, yeah. Cool. Let me fill it out first though. But yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
So I pushed time forward. It's gonna be 5 in a bit, so the sun is about to go down pretty soon. Yeah, when you guys roll back into town.
Nice. Okay, trying to Valsenden and Obsolus, they were gonna be at the college, right?
I'm technically still not done. I still have
okay.
about 5
Okay.
hours left.
Okay, judging from the time that we spent investigating the Riekling camp, I'll say, well, Valsenden's probably not finished with any of his enchanting. Let's go find Zadis and fill him in, and we'll just have to wait until Valsenden's done. Well, at least we'll get all the supplies and everything ready.
Yeah, why don't we kind of talk this over with Zadis over a beer at the tavern?
I pat him soothingly on the shoulder because I know he feels bad about human heads, and we head over to the tavern.
Yeah, I'm also an alcoholic.
That's true. Me too. Don't worry about it.
Join the club. All right, cool. All right, yeah. So we'll head to the tavern, get a couple nice ales.
We don't do ale here. We do mead, man. Get it together.
Mead? I've always been an ale man myself, and it doesn't do me good.
All right. Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
we'll
Al,
head over.
Hey, Al, can I ask you a question real quick?
Yeah,
if
go
you're
ahead.
underwater, right? You're underwater, and then you gain water walking. You just shoot up to the top.
That is a really good question. I would say yes. Yeah.
No.
Water just rejects you at
It-
that point.
It'd be. That's not how that'd work at all. It would be once you get to the top. Once you cross the barrier of water to not water, then you'd be able to stay on top of it. But you'd have to get to the top.
What I'm asking though is like if the water is here, right, and I have water walking, can I put my hand as if it were ground to then push myself up, or do I need to throw my leg up to technically walk on water? You get me?
You have to
Water
look.
is
Yeah. If you're underwater and you cast water walking, you for sure float to the top. Because what the science behind it is that your feet are now very buoyant, and so you go all the way to the top and remain at the top.
Oh.
Okay. So it's kind of like Friday the 13th, right? Like Jason coming out of the water, right? That's what you would do.
Yeah, I mean you don't shoot up like at light speed.
Yeah,
you know?
I know.
But like, yeah, you float up until you get there. Yeah. You become very buoyant. That's the thing. You become buoyant, and so you float to the top.
That could be helpful. Okay, good to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why that's not working.
Ooh, that would be interesting. Maybe Valsenden can just walk over to the island. I didn't hear that.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys pop on back into the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Well, we look around to find Valsenden. I mean, to find Zadis.
Mm-hmm.
Do we find him as a sad boy in the corner looking at people, or what?
Yeah, man. It's just so sad out there.
I'm sleeping, dude.
we sit down with Zadis and call over the bar wench, I guess is what you would call them, I suppose, and order some ales and some lunch, and fill in Zadis on what we saw.
Okay. Zadis and Valsenden, while they're taking a break, because honestly they're still working on their enchantments, but they're taking a break to get some food and to relax for a bit, because it's been a long day for them. So right now only one of the enchantments is well, it's not even done yet, but it's close to being done. So they're taking a break, and you catch them and update them on all that.
Right, with all that updated, can I mention, after the really, really nice description you gave me of the island and everything, it seems like, based on the animals that they have with them, that it would probably not be wise to engage them on land. And something tells me, I mean, they may or may not be able to swim, maybe not very well, I don't know, but if we were to make them think that engaging us in the water would be their best bet, we can avoid the animals altogether and maybe defeat them on the mid to low seas, if you know what I'm saying.
I mean, that can definitely be an option if we were to get a boat and take it to there and pose a threat to the island. It would definitely cause them to get on their little ships, and we would be fighting on a boat.
Yeah, and then I look over at Opsilus and Cap, and I mentioned, and I think one of the approaches we can take is, if we have everybody else, staying back on the boat, trying to pick them off from afar, the three of us could leap in and assault the boat. Right? I don't think they would expect it all that much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think between Keldvir and I, we can provide cover with arrows.
Yeah, and Zadis in the back too. Again, all of this just kind of keeping them busy while we encroach on the boat, which can get us a raft that we can then bring back to, we can then take to, keep for whatever purpose we need or sell, whatever. And then I think it just might be a bit easier to avoid some of those mounts you were talking about.
So now the only thing we need to arrange is someone crazy enough to take us on a boat to engage in war, in an attack. The boat that we found, they'd be able to transport. They seemed a lot more willing to transport us to the island. I don't know about this. I think we'd have to arrange something with someone, or just some seafarers that are a little more hardy.
Well, how much money do they want?
To take us to the island, it was 400 symptoms. 200 there, 200 back.
Yeah, just give them my cut, and then we'll be fine.
Okay. So then we can approach them again and fill them in on what we're trying to do.
Yeah, I think that'd be fair.
Pay up.
And I think the last thing. Oh, go ahead.
I'm gonna say, well, how about? I mean, I'm not saying we should do this, but I mean, an option is that, maybe we don't tell them what the exact plan is, because I think it'd be really hard for them to say no once we're already there. So I'm just putting that out there. Maybe we could just tell them everything's gonna go as we told them before, and once they get there, we know the plan, and we kind of just go from there. But
ask forgiveness, right? Not permission.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not one to shy away from lying. I like it. Yeah, so I think in the idea of getting everything ready, Keldvir, your axe is almost ready. I think it's looking pretty good. And then afterward, I'll work on Opsilus. I think if Zadis has the time, and if you guys have the coin, it might be helpful to brew up some potions that allow us to maybe move a bit easier across that water.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Then, because your cut would be 4, so I'm just thinking in terms of logistics. So your cut would be 4 for this bounty.
Yeah, just use it to pay the trip.
And then we'd pay them another 2 to trip to the island. Okay.
Well, I thought it was in total 4, right? 2 there, 2 back.
No, that was to their main island. They don't know about. We didn't agree on anything about them taking us to the encampment on the coast.
True.
So,
okay. I'm sure the Rieklings would have something of value too, though. I'm sure we can make up some of those losses. I think we should just tell them very clearly, you guys are here for transportation. Do not disembark. Do not share the booty. You are here to literally move us because that's all we're paying you for.
Yeah, I think they'd be more if I immediately pop down with a down payment of at least 200 and then give them the other 2 when we get back from the initial attack. I think we should be good. On top, and it did seem like they have a lot of supplies and things lying around camp, and it definitely seems like they're guarding something. It might be a lot more opportunity than we think. Yeah. So I mean, at the time right now, I can maybe Kildrir and I can go back to the ship and propose this new deal with them as well.
I buy a Monster energy drink because I'm gonna stay up all night. So I'm gonna pay 2 gold because I refuse to pay more than 2 for a Monster. And then I'm gonna tell Opsilus, you don't necessarily have to go back and just wait at the college, but I'll be working on that for until maybe the late hours of tonight, and then to get as much sleep as I can for tomorrow morning. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Do we want to do this initial attack in the morning?
Let me do the math real quick. If I can get at least 5 or 6 hours of sleep, so we can go at like, I don't know, 10 a.m. Would that be cool?
Yeah, that would work. Okay. Yeah, then let's go arrange this deal with them then.
Alrighty. So, who's gonna head out back to the docks?
I'll go again.
With the crew. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
I'll
go
go
with
again
the crew.
Okay, so same crew.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys head back down to the docks. The Red Guard's there, Stravos. It looks like they're kind of cooking up some food on the ship there. The weather has gotten let me see. Well, the sun's actually down, or pretty much down now. It's right on the horizon, so it's pretty dark out here now. So they've got the fire going on. Yeah, but they see you coming and they go like, "Did you get that taken care of already?"
I smile and say yes. So we're good at our job. And I tell them no. We actually have another. Aside from we want to keep the first deal that we made with you. We still want that in a few days. We were actually wanting to propose a job for tomorrow morning.
Oh. So, where do you want me to take you?
I take out 200. Like I separated it out beforehand. I take out a bag with 200 septums in it, and I toss it at it. I hold it out and say I don't toss it at him because I don't know him, but I hold it out and I say, "Here's 200 septums up front. We have a plan to avoid a lot of extra trouble with these Rieklings. So, but we need a boat to do our initial attack.
Okay.
Are you open
Before
to
you do,
giving us the ride?"
before we continue this conversation, I just wanna, as the GM, also understand what is the plan here again. You want to take the ship and do what?
So
Well, we don't want to tell you too much because then you might work against it.
yeah.
Bitch, I'm the GM. You gotta tell me everything.
No, so the plan is to have them lead us down the coast
Uh huh.
so that we approach through land. So rather than going attacking the shore from the land in, we want to go immediately to the island and pose a threat to it.
Okay,
so that way the Rieklings get on the boat.
Okay, so you're not going to attack the camp. You're gonna go to the island.
No, to the little island where this tents are.
Oh, I thought maybe I wasn't clear enough. It is an island, but remember it's on a frozen lake, so it's technically still on the land. You know what I mean?
Dead dust. Okay, yeah, I didn't understand that part. So it's still pretty delicate.
Yeah, like the ship can't go to the island because it's frozen. It's literally on a frozen lake.
Damn it, Alex. I thought there was wiggle room. Yeah, then we don't need these guys. We're gonna have to attack either way and make our way across the ice.
I mean, you could
Is-
still. I mean, you can still, you know, if you wanted to use the ship and approach from this side, but you'd still have to, get off and travel a bit because it's not the camp isn't right on the coast either. It's maybe a
Mhm.
quarter mile or so inland.
Is climate change a thing in Skyrim?
No, because it hasn't been an industrial revolution yet, so no.
Oh damn.
Well, I think that plan would still kind of work either way because we draw their attention with the boat.
Yeah.
And if we stayed around the boat and made it work like posing a threat to the island, as far as we can get with the ice, I think they'd still be inclined to get on the boats and go after us.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're doing is trying to lead them out.
Yeah. Okay. So I explained that to him and wiggle the coin purse a little bit and see if he's interested.
He goes, also the Dwemer too, but that's all steam. Oh, but they burn something. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. So the guy kind of takes a look at your coin. He says, okay, so 200, drive down or to sail down, drop you off, and just come right back when you're done, right?
Yes. And I'd give you 200 on the way back because I know this isn't exactly something that you have to deal with every day. But you'll get the second 200 when we come back.
Okay. Yeah, you got a deal. Sounds fair.
Okay. I drop off the initial 200 gold to him. Say we'll see you at about 10 tomorrow.
We'll be here.
Okay, let me subtract that. Cool. I walk off with Edgar and Cap.
Cool. So I'll push forward another 30 minutes. Yeah, so you guys arrive back at the tavern, having scheduled that ship to take you guys down the coast the next day.
Cool.
We let Zetas know like everything's set, and I think now it's just we gotta wait for our potions and get our weaponry ready.
Hey, just as a heads up, I can't make the potions, right? I'm busy, so hopefully somebody else can. Like the dude with another kit and
Yeah, no,
alchemy.
yes. But I would need the ingredients, no?
Yeah, but just buy them if you don't already
No.
have them.
No, I don't already have them.
Wait, I
What?
actually have 6 potions of healing.
6? Where the
Yeah,
fuck do you get so many?
I bought them before we went down into the dungeons.
Wow, you don't like my brand? Fuck.
You told
My
me to buy
brand.
them because you were busy with the
Oh.
enchanting.
Oh, that's right. Pour them all out and then just go get some alteration ingredients.
I'll give 1 to each member of the party.
Damn, you're bringing Coca-Cola and a Pepsi home, dude. I hate this.
I'm sorry.
If I see you guys drink those, I will literally kill you myself. Like, this is fucking offensive. I bust my ass for you.
You said you were busy.
Yeah, but I wasn't that busy. You bought 6. You know, that's a lot. That's like, nah, we don't need this guy at all.
You said to be prepared, and we got our asses handed to us the
Yeah.
first time we went.
If you bought 1 or 2, I would have been like, that makes sense. You bought 6. You're ready to not rely on me. That shit's.
Damn, Lisa, why would you do that?
Try so hard.
You don't know better, Nick. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
You're right.
Oh,
The next time you
sorry.
guys are fucking chopped in half, I'll just leave you alone. Yeah, you don't need me. Drink your potion.
No,
Drink your potion.
I need you. I didn't buy them.
Fine then. Cap's not accepting my potion then.
I mean, I'm playing buff side, so I always come out on top. So I'll take either potion or healing.
But I'll just keep them on me for right now, and whoever needs them, I have them, so we're not always bugging Valsendin and Zetas.
So if I have to use it,
Wait.
don't let Vassenden see.
Okay.
Total
I-
pocket sand in his eyes.
So I'm getting a lot of shit from Valsended that's unwarranted. He told me to buy them.
Have you bought so many?
I almost got torn in half last time we went down into the cisterns.
Oh yeah, and the potion would have helped. The potion would have fixed you. Would have put you back together. Right.
You would
Right.
have started putting me back together, and I could have chugged the potion to help.
Shit wouldn't help.
Okay, well, I'm tired now. I'm gonna go take a nap because I'm crying because Valsenden's mad at me.
Damn.
You can hear me cursing from the college, dude.
Actually, let me see. Actually, I'm interested to go to a blacksmith while we can to check out the kind of arrows they have around here.
Yeah. Let me just actually fuck that. We'll just stay it. Okay, cool. So, yeah, go into the blacksmith, that same one that Obsolus went to earlier. Yeah, I guess he's about to close up shop, but you get in right as he's finishing something up.
He don't like you.
I don't like you either.
I asked to see what kind of arrows he has lying around here.
Take a
Here's
look.
hoping he has better ones.
Yeah, he says, well, I've got some of the basic stuff here, and he shows you some of the iron and steel arrows that he's got. I mean, that's mostly what he has, really. I guess if you give me a luck test, I'll see what else he's got.
Yeah, I'm looking for that elite shit. None of this stupid stuff. Hold on, luck, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, no, he's got steel. I guess he has silver too. He's got silver, steel, and iron.
Oh, silver. Oh, actually, I wouldn't mind some silver. And how much for these silver arrows?
Yeah, so what kind do you want?
Hold on, let me check out. I'm gonna go with. I'll go with Bodkin. If he has
Okay.
Bodkin.
Yeah, he's got a set of those. He's got 10 of them. He sells them for.
I'll. Mm-hmm.
He sells them for 3 apiece.
It does. Okay.
So that's 30 if you want 10 of them.
No, I'm kidding. I'll take all of them.
Okay.
Money, dude.
30, right?
Well, no, it costs 30 for 10 arrows. Yeah.
I'll take the 10.
Okay, cool. Just add them to the silver arrows you already have.
I will. Then after that, I think I'll just go back to the library and do some more research.
Okay, great. So why don't we do that now then? You get 1 for every hour that you're studying. So how many hours do you want to study? And remember, you already had. How many did you have?
2.
2. Okay, you already had 2.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna be there for the rest of the night, probably until about 10, and then I'll go back to the inn to get some sleep.
Okay, so why don't you just roll 4 times then?
Okay.
For intelligence.
It was intelligence, right?
Mm-hmm.
1.
So that's 1. So that's 3 total. 4 total.
3,
Nice. 7 total.
4.
Okay, 8 total.
What if I decide to do a bender and stay up until 11?
Sure, you get 1 more. Yeah.
Oh.
1 more. If you want, you can stay up till midnight, and then do it. But you know, that's pretty much all you'd be doing.
That's fine.
Okay, go ahead and do 1 more. There you go. All right. So you've managed to put together a number of useful resources.
Okay.
And accounts about the Dwemer and some of their basic operations, how they work, some of their lore and history. So essentially, what I'll do, instead of just giving you all kinds of Dwemer info now, is whenever you something comes up where you might know something about Dwemer, you'll get a small bonus, or maybe I'll just say, oh, you know about that because you read about it.
Okay.
Unless you want to know something specific right now about Dwemer, then I can divulge some of that. But otherwise, the next time you encounter something, you'll know some basics about it already.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that one.
Okay, cool. Now, so this isn't the same as like specializing in Dwemer, like in a skill.
Yeah, for sure.
So it's just that's why I'm not giving you like a plus bonus or anything. It's just when I deem it that you might have read about it, then I'll give you that info.
Okay.
Okay, cool. All right. Anyone else doing anything?
No, I'm good.
Okay,
Same.
cool. All right. So let's pass the night. Again, this is a long rest, except for Valsenden, since he's staying up all night to do his thing.
I'll be done at 3 in the morning.
Okay. So we'll pass to midnight. Oh, it's snowing now.
Oh no.
And then we'll go over to 6 a.m. Yeah, moderate amount of snow today. There's that storm that guy was talking about. Here it is.
That train full.
Yep. So we've got. Let me actually. This shouldn't be completely dark. Some of you guys probably aren't seeing anything.
Yeah, I just see a tiny little.
Okay, there we go. That
Oh, I
should-
see a lot.
Yeah, it should be good now. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, you guys wake up and you guys hear that pitter patter of snow as it starts to build up. And, like I said, it has been maybe about 5 days or so since it snowed last, which is kind of strange for this area at this time of year at least. But here it comes in full force. And the snow kind of builds up. You see the icicles form on the outside of the tavern. It's one of those cold days.
Okay. You said it was 6 a.m.? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm nappy time.
Oh yeah, sorry. Let me push forward to 7. Some of you guys are still definitely sleeping. Okay. 7 a.m. Valsenden's finished up already, and he's gotten some sleep. He's still sleeping. He'll probably be asleep for another couple hours.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up. I'm gonna wake up at fucking 9:30.
Okay. All right. So that leaves two and a half hours for you guys to draw cocks on his face.
I took off my shoes. You're not allowed.
Ah, true. You're right.
Put it back on.
Aside from the blacksmith, would it be reasonable to assume there's like I don't know, like
racist.
a
The
trade?
Brownsmith.
You dumbass. That there was like a trader that might have some like interesting goods around, or is it just like a dead ass Nord town?
No, I mean this is the capital of Winterhold. It definitely is a big city, but like half of it has been destroyed, and a lot of people lost their jobs, lost their businesses, lost a lot of stuff. So it's kind of like in a state of weirdness right now. So yeah, I mean there's definitely some traders. It's just nowhere near as dense as it would normally be otherwise.
Okay. I take a look at at some of the goods that the traders have. I'm looking for like an interesting bow.
What exactly? What do you mean?
Like
Interesting.
a bow, like maybe like an unusual one or something that it's something a little better than my bone mold.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. So yeah, there's a number of traders, I guess, just a handful of them who've kind of been in town for the last few days. They kind of, as you're kind of walking around some of the areas, you see that they've kind of stayed in place because they heard about that storm and didn't want to get caught up in it as they were traveling. So they just decided to stay in town for another few days. So yeah, I guess one of these traders happens to have an orcish bow on him.
Ooh. Tell me about these orcish bows, Alex.
Yeah, so it's... Oh, hold on, my bad.
Oh, mine is
you
superior.
you
though.
wanted a short bow, right?
Yeah, not a longbow.
Okay. Then it's not orcish. My bad. Yeah, I'd say he probably has what's like decent. What's realistic for this guy to have? Probably an elven short bow he would have.
Elves. Okay. Elvish short bow. That's I can look it up in the compendium, right?
Yeah, elvish short bow is in there, or elven short bow.
Okay. What is this? Ooh, damn, daddy. Huh. Okay. Ooh, but mine's superior though. Hmm.
So just so you know, the difference between bows isn't really that. They all do the same amount of damage because really the damage
Yeah.
is depending on the arrows. The differences between bows is their range
Yeah.
and their enchant level.
Damn. Elven is gonna be pretty high enchant though, isn't it?
It's decent.
It's decent, yeah.
The bigger thing I'd say though, Cheese, I was doing a little bit of reading on enchanting. I can enchant arrows in bulk of 25 apiece. So, if you were to stock up on arrows, I mean your bow's important, but if you're looking for cool enchantments, I'd be able to do it at your arrows a lot easier, which would likely be the damage that maybe you're looking for.
Yeah, because I'm also kind of thinking about like what we're trying to do now, and I might have to shoot some arrows like pretty far. I try to remember this trader's name because I'll be interested after we're done.
Sure, I'd say it's an Argonian. And
Okay.
his name is
I'm Mexican.
let's see. His name is Soft on Ice.
Soft on ice, elven bow. I'm interested in. Okay. I nod my head and bid him adieu. And I'll go back and get some breakfast to get ready for our mission.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so you guys can either pay or roll some supply for breakfast and the prep for this morning.
Okay. Roll for supply. Oh, I think I think I have to up my dice level for supplies because I landed in water saving Obsolus.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you need to reload.
Might be.
I'm at a 1d2, so yeah, I need to resupply.
Okay, so it's 25 per tier.
That does. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, so I'll pay 75 to go to a D8 again.
Well, you're at 0 technically, because all your supplies were ruined.
So I'm paying 100.
Yeah, to get back to 1d8. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay, cool. Alright, Silvano. Cap eats some of the rations she got saved up. Kelvir does the same. He's got those Nordic rations, though. Okay, nice. Yeah, you guys munch it up in the tavern in the warmth of it there. It's gotten colder since the snow fell.
Warm bout yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
but cold, you know.
Yeah.
Is everyone good to go until like 9:45 so we can head down to the docks?
Yeah.
Alright, so remember Valsen is going to be asleep for another hour and a half, 2 hours, give or take. And so what do you guys want to do in the meantime? If not, you guys can just wait for him to wake up. It's all cool.
Yeah, I'll just wait.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait.
Okay, I'll push forward to 9:30 then. Which is now. Valsendon, you are up.
I get up and I sprint downtown. I'm still naked. I forgot though. Nah, but I'm there. Good to go. I approach Kelvin and Upsilus, or Kelvin, I'm sorry, and Upsilus, and I present them with their weapons. Yeah. And so, yeah, so they do what I told you they were gonna do. And when those dry up, when you've used them enough, you know, you could pay others, or you could, again, just kind of let me know, and then depending on what we pick up, what we find, we can have those fixed up on a regular basis.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, and then,
Good. Thank you so much.
as I hand them off, I whisper. Actually, no, in your head, you hear, "You are indebted to me."
Who's that?
I'm sorry. What? What was it?
By the way, Tirelda's gonna sit out on this. She's gonna kind of investigate some stuff that was been going on. Particularly, she seems a little bit afraid that Duressi's as Duressi's actually back in town. So she's gonna poke around town a little bit while you guys are off on this.
Ooh, that's not good. Okay. Alrighty, so I guess we'll head down to the docks and reach our friend Stavros to get ready.
Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, you guys approach. His ship is definitely there. They're already up and all. You can see them kind of like prepping. They've got like some supplies on board that they're loading up. They see you guys kind of coming down. All six of you guys, and you can hear Stavros like say out loud like, "Well, I'm glad you brought backup. I was afraid you weren't gonna come back with just the three of you."
I was like,
We're gonna come back.
I told him I'm adventurous, not stupid. Let's get going.
Thanks.
He kind of points out. He's like, "The storm did arrive, by the way, but if we're gonna stay near the coast, perhaps we'll be all right."
So did I.
That's good.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see how it for our second trip. We'll see how the weather holds out, but for now it's just by the coast.
Well, we're gonna need all the luck we can get. These northern coasts can be quite treacherous, glaciers and all.
Yeah. Well, you handle the navigation. We'll just make sure nothing goes near you.
Let's head for it then. And you see his men get ready, and they put the sails up. And within the next few minutes, they start disembarking and getting ready to head down the coast.
All right, guys. I have my bows and arrows like ready to go. Like this is gonna be crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go as well. I guess all we need now is hope for some luck.
Hey, Kelvin, can I have my sword back?
Oh, yeah, of course.
I'll give it to him.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, here we go.
Let's be pleased.
Ghost be praised.
Oh, Alex, you added the you put exhaustion on the spear instead of the greatsword.
Oh, it was on the greatsword? My bad. I thought it was on
Yeah.
the spear. Okay, let me change that. The fitted grip was on the spear, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, great sword of exhaustion.
As we're riding on the boat, I strike up a little chat with Valsendon and say, "What do you think about the Hermes Mora involvement? What do you think Eloise got herself into?"
I've read. Yeah, basically what I've read. It seemed like Daedra are ever the type to be involved with, even in circumstances where you think you might be in good faith with them. It seems as though they have different plans rather than what they tell the individual. So I think the farthest you can get away from them, the more often you can avoid them, seems to be the safest, at least.
It seems like a little cruel. Someone studying invisibility only to end up invisible.
Well, they got what they wanted.
I suppose so.
Okay.
Would you ever strike a deal with a Daedric prince?
You know, I'd want to say no, but who knows? Maybe the old me would have, and I'm not entirely sure if.
Why don't you make
I
a
mean,
deal to get your memory back?
He is the Daedric Prince of Knowledge. If anybody wants to know what happened, it would be him. I mean, he would be able to show me.
I don't know
You
about
made it,
sending.
yeah, you made a good point, Cap. I have to rethink this a bit now. Thanks for bringing that up.
Okay, I'll make a deal to get your memory back. Like I'll have your memories. I'll be you.
No, this is exactly what I was afraid of. Don't. So I don't know. I think people, especially what we've heard of with your past, maybe it's better if you stick to the reimagined.
Yeah. It is going to keep me curious, though. I mean, it seems like if I did really want to know what happened, and I wanted a story that wasn't something that maybe Dressy would tell me, it would come from him, or it, I should say.
Yeah. And then it'd just be about the price you pay for it, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I dial up Hermaeus Mora on my iPhone.
Beep boop boop boop.
Hello.
Scooby Doo.
I hang up.
A tentacle comes out and touches your face.
I'm into that. All right, let's go.
Yeah, roughly about an hour or so. You guys are pretty much approaching the encampment that the scouting party previously had seen. And you guys had let Stravos know about that, so he starts coming to a stop or nearby, and he says, "Okay, this looks pretty close here. Do you want to get onto land from here, or what's the plan here?"
Can you show us, like, with my figure where we are right now?
Sure.
Like about here?
You guys are here.
Oh, okay.
So remember, each of these hexes is 1 mile. So you guys are maybe half a mile, 3/4 of a mile out from the camp, but on the coast. I would say 1 mile actually, 1 mile off from the coast.
Okay.
I mean, you guys are close to land, but it's because what I mean is remember that the camp is not right on the coast; it's inland a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does Opso still have a big spear?
Yeah.
Great. From the boat, does the spear reach the ice?
No, it's not that close. The ship isn't.
It's a big ship.
It's big enough. It's not like huge, but it's big enough where he doesn't want to get he doesn't want to get super close, because remember there's lots of like ice and glaciers and stuff around here, so he's not like right on the coast.
So I get stuck.
Would it probably be better if we got their attention and drew them to us?
Well, either way, I think we're gonna encounter them on the beast, which was kind of the thing we were trying to avoid. But I'm a little bit more concerned about these ice sheets. I'm not entirely sure if they'd support. And I look over at Opsilus, a big guy like that.
Yeah.
It's gonna
Okay.
be fat.
And anyone around him, for that matter. I mean.
Yeah.
Calling me fat?
Yeah. Then I think the initial plan is we're still going to need to deal with the beast. I think. I look over at Keldvira. I think that's what we need to target first. As we see them coming ahead of time.
Yeah.
So it can do some good approaches here. That spear can keep a couple things at bay and at distance, and maybe we can use some of these ice sheets to our advantage. I mean, if some of them are breaking or at risk of breaking, I'm sure, the beast that you described would definitely push that beyond what it can carry.
Then I think best plan is to get on these ice sheets, but do it far apart.
Yeah.
From each other.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, then I think getting off about each of us like taking a square, I think would be the best. Be about that far apart.
It's like a mile apart, but
Oh,
yeah,
closer than that, obviously.
yeah. All right, yeah. Let's engage on foot.
Okay.
All right, cool.
So you guys could take the small rowboats and navigate through some of these these small like spires of ice,
Mhm.
and make your way through it. So one of you guys give me a what would be appropriate here? Probably athletics, or either give me an athletics or a navigate. I guess if you have that, navigate would be probably more appropriate, but athletics will work too.
Somebody's athletics is higher than 49, then you should.
I have 58.
Athletics?
Yeah.
Oh, then run that. I'm sure.
Alright.
No, I mean, unless somebody has higher, because my navigate's 49. That's as high as I go.
For athletics.
Yeah, it can't be any of those.
Yeah. We'll go with Valsentence.
Okay, so Valsendin manages to help you guys navigate through
Well, for
this.
athletics, I have a 55.
Jeez,
okay.
Well, I think we're navigating. We'll just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Valsendin is helping you guys navigate through it. And you guys managed to find a pretty good spot where you guys can disembark, hide the boat, and still be kind of hidden without alerting the Rieklings nearby. You guys don't see any of them nearby right now, but after hiding the boat and reconvening behind one of these small glaciers, the scouting party who was here last time knows that you guys are pretty close to the frozen lake, maybe about a short 5 to 10 minute walk from it.
Okay.
So just based on what you saw yesterday, it's probably pretty likely that there's some of these things nearby.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess there's only one way to really do this, unless you guys plan on making friends with the Rieklings.
Yeah. I have my bow and arrow out.
Okay. Well, I think this is just an approach. We can shoot in the dark and see if it works, but you know, maybe the three, let's say me, Opsilus, and Keltvir, just don't make an attempt, right? We just approach, and then you guys can flank on the side and catch them off guard, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
Yeah. Just be aware, like if they break from you guys, I think that's why Cap should stick around with you guys in case that you guys get charged. I think can be helpful to have. I mean, Vasha can hold her own, but again, if you guys are charged, it might be good to have two of you that can.
Yeah.
You know.
There you go. That's my girl Cap. Let's go. Get that whopper out.
All right.
That's a penis.
Yeah, that's a penis for sure.
Okay. All right. So you guys are approaching, and keeping an eye out, see what's going on. All ready to roll. You see the smoke kind of slowly start to billow out from amongst some of these trees here. And then the frozen lake is in sight. You guys can see that it is just as guarded as it was yesterday. You guys can spot a number of these creatures kind of like patrolling through around this lake, really, if anything. And let me put you on the map so you guys can see. Okay, so let me activate this bitch.
Should have big link.
And where the hell is Vasha? There she is. Okay. So, there's a number of these things. I'm just putting you on the map here so that you can see, but you're not here yet. You're probably off a little further out this way. but this is what you can see. It's just a number of trees, big frozen lake, and some tents down the middle.
I want to hug some of the trees. Cover though.
Cool. All right. So I mean, if we're gonna be the Midgard like decoys, well then we should get going, no?
Okay, so now you guys are entering this region now. So now wherever you are, you're literally there on the map. What's going on right away?
So my hope is that the flanking party comes this way, sneakier than we are, because we're just gonna run up and get their attention here in the front.
Got
And
it.
then they can take their cover in the trees. Oh wait, there's a dude right there.
Where? I can't see. Point him up.
He's a little boy. He's in the shade.
Oh,
Yeah.
aye.
We can go
a
there
little boy.
with Kedvir if we go in with our arrows, men. Knocked and ready to go as soon as he comes in sight. We let him go and we
That's
get him.
true. Let's try to take care, because I think from here we can probably see this mounted Riekling. So I think with the squad that's moving up, I should mention I think the priority is getting rid of that beast.
Yeah. So like there's a tree between Kapai and Kedvir and the guy between the two trees. So we can use that as cover and see if we can surprise him.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let me add everyone into combat then.
Is Zadis coming with us or is he going with you guys?
I thought he was gonna go with you guys, but let's see where he's going.
I'm gonna go to sleep. That's where I'm going, dude.
All right.
Wait, are you for real gonna go to sleep on me, guys?
I think he means like IRL.
All right, I think we're all in there. Yeah. So, yeah, let's get into it then.
Okay.
Let's roll.
Let's
Oh,
all
gay shit.
roll all this shit, boy.
That ain't bad.
Oh, the little board look adorable.
Hey, who's rolling those sixes?
The bristleback boars.
Oh, they're garbage though. It's like the shittiest roll I've ever seen in my life.
Ah, damn it! There's a shaman.
Yeah, that's why Jose's got to run up and slap that fool in the ass.
I'm a shaman, Dad. Okay, cool. All right. So, top of the round, it's gonna be my boy Obsolus. Obsolus, as soon as you start trudging through the snow, remember the snow, or remember it's mostly ice here. There's some snow for sure, but a lot of ice. And around this area, hold on, let me adjust this shit real quick. There we go. Around this area, there's a lot of ice, and so as you're trudging through it, it's pretty obvious as people can hear you kind of crunching through the snow and ice around here in your big heavy armor, along with Valsenden. This dude here and a number of the others around the area notice you guys kind of making your way forward. So it's your turn.
Well, I'm just gonna do nothing, so I'm just ready.
Okay, so you're just gonna stand there and be ready, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Next up is one of these creatures. And he's gonna do his nasty boy thing. You know what I mean? When they do that nasty thing they do?
With the nasty man?
Yeah. Gonna hit you with that nasty man. Yeah, so you can kind of hear a little off in the distance as there's like a horn being blasted. That kind of echoes throughout the area. And some of these dudes start moving into action.
Which is 50 meters? Holy god, that's good range. Okay, never mind.
Okay, and that'll be his move. He's gonna take out his weapon. Okay, Next up is one of these other assholes. He's gonna do that thing he does. Let's see. Okay. So that means.
God. Oh my God.
Okay.
That thing literally flew.
All right. And then Valsenden, you're up. As you see, coming up ahead, there's like a boar that was charging this whole way, making its way through the ice. You can see it like just leaving cracks and paws through the ice wherever it trudges, and moving quite quickly, even through some of the snow. The creature is a massive boar, like I was saying earlier, like 500-pound boar, with these massive like tusks kind of poking out through the front. This particular one that showed up out of nowhere here actually has like this red war paint along its tusks, and then the Riekling that is mounting it, that is riding it, has similar tusks. Like, I mean, obviously way smaller because it's a little Riekling, but it has tusks, like big tusks, kind of sticking out of its mouth, and then like attached to its like full metal armor that it has on is like this large red banner that's kind of like a tattered red banner that's waving from behind him.
Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to pull out my sword for 1 action point, and then I'm going to cast 2 spells at the big red Riekling that you just described.
Mm-hmm.
So there'll be Firebolt at level 2 for both of them. So we shoot those out really quick, and then I'm out of action points once I'm done here.
Okay, go ahead. He's going to try to block them with his shield.
They fail, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, well, he's going to use those action points, so.
Yeah.
Cool.
Pointless, but pointless. Give in. Let's see. I'm gonna do it from this thing though, because I think Oh, that's the damage, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the damage.
But, although this is good either way.
Okay, so he blocks one of them. Let's see the. Oh, you already rolled the damage, right?
Yeah, that's gonna do +4, 6.
Okay.
And then,
yeah, so he doesn't block that one. Or he doesn't fully block it, so it all goes through. 6 damage, right?
let me burn that mana. Okay.
Okay. So 6 damage. That's good damage there.
For another one. Same one there.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like it's not adding correctly. These should have a +10 because I have that specialization in fire. That is an unlucky number.
Ooh, not good. Okay. So yeah, you're out of luck points though, actually. Okay, so
Yeah.
what I'll say happens is, okay, nothing for now. I already know what's gonna happen, but for now, nothing. Okay, cool. You're good. You're good.
All right, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Then next up is, oh, actually, when you're casting spells, that's right. There's a table for this. That's right. Never mind. Forget what I said. There actually is a thing that happens, which sucks because I actually wanted the thing I had in mind to happen, but you know, what are you gonna do? All right. So let's see. It's in the. Oh, that's right. Magic backfires. Okay, so is it destruction?
Yeah.
What level spell was it?
2.
Okay, roll a d4 and add +2 to it.
Oh,
I don't like this.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I got a shitty roll. Okay.
Okay, that's good for you then. So you lose 2d8 magicka as you try to cast that spell. There's like you fuck it up, and there's some kind of siphon that steals some of your magicka away from you.
So I double that.
What do you mean? It's
Wait,
2d8.
I lose 2d8.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Is there a way to make it not 2d8?
Don't roll unlucky numbers.
That's
Yeah.
kind of ass.
Yeah.
I paid double for that.
Yeah. Magicka gets siphoned into the void. Alrighty. Now we're good. Kelvir, you're up.
All right, and so we had originally planned that we were gonna flank on the side, or because
This way.
I had mentioned that I wanted to go up the middle, but then Vasha said that we might go up and get this dude here. Oh wait, can I click on him?
Yeah.
So get that dude up top or what?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
If you can handle him right away, we'll start helping out with the boars as well.
All right. So then let me see. I guess. Fuck. What's my movement speed again? Sorry, guys.
It's in the combat tab.
It'd be. Fuck. What was the last time? My bad. Let me see.
It says 11.
Okay, cool. 11. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and. Yeah, I think that's within.
Yeah, you're
Okay,
good
cool.
there.
Oh shit.
You can hit spacebar. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. All right. Cool. And then so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take out my bow and arrow for 1 action point,
Nice.
and then what do you call it?
Load it.
Yeah, take it out,
Mhm.
load it, and then yeah. I mean, I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and do an attack at that nasty boy right there.
Sick. Okay, let's see it. He's
Alright, so
gonna
let's do
try
it.
to block it with his shield.
Cool. All right. So let me see.
Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Okay. So this guy actually succeeded as well. You got a lucky number.
No.
Or you did. So
okay.
let's see your damage. And
then
you also
so
gained
for this one.
a luck point also if you're not at max already. But
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
That's cool though. So with the new arrow mechanic, obviously I roll my short bow.
Mhm.
And then do you want me to do the arrow one as well?
Sure, if you want. Yeah, go ahead. So that'll do it. So yeah, so now it's easy. You see what I mean? Now it's easy to see how much damage you do total. It displays the
Gotcha.
damage bonus of the arrow, so you add that to your total. That's 6. And then it automatically reduced your arrow count by 1. So
Oh,
that's
6.
cool.
Okay.
All right, so 6 damage
And then-
total.
Gotcha. Yeah, and then after that I'll end my turn.
Okay, so it didn't go through all his armor and the shield, but because it's a lucky number, I'm gonna say that it penetrates through it there. So it's gonna do 6 damage total to him. Let's see. He's got some partial armor all over the place. You're using broadhead arrow slashing, so that doesn't proc yet, but you're gonna do some damage to him. Yeah, you do some decent damage to him. You slice him and you get an arrow to stick right into his chest.
Cool.
By the way, these are like I guess you can say like middle school looking children. Like they're about middle school height, right? Like
Yeah, they're like 4 feet tall, give or take.
Yeah. So if you've ever wondered that scenario of how many kids you can kill before, like what's the most amount of children you can beat up, this is it.
All right, Keldveer, that's all your action points.
Yeah, so I'm good.
Okay, next up is one of these assholes, who's gonna do something similar. Can I just march forward? Here. And then actually come up again. Use that. Use a stamina. Okay, that dude is good. Next up is the shaman.
Shaman.
Alright, so this dude's gonna do some cool shit.
Shaman King.
Shaman King! Yeah. It's a tight ass show, man.
That show's dope, man.
Alright, so this dude's doing his thing. Great. I can use this cool ass spell. How does it work exactly? Okay. Yeah,
I know some.
Yeah. Wow, that's a cool spell. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna do this move. Let me get the thing. I have this fucking thing here. Let me see if I can fucking find it. I know I have it. Oh, damn, I'm gonna be so pissed if I can't find it. Oh, it's gonna take too long for me to find it. That sucks. And I know I have it. I guarantee I have it, but man.
You know what? It's alright if you don't, man. That's fine.
I'm gonna eat my ass out. I'm gonna be so sad later when I find it and I'm like, I could have used it during this. Okay.
Nah, that's cool, man. Don't worry about it.
Well, whatever.
It's alright, dog.
I'll just do a thing then with my stupid ass hand. Okay, so he's gonna set up a fucking rune, right? Let's see. Right here.
Ooh.
And
I wonder if I should run into it.
okay, and then so I'll have him do that.
No.
Okay. So he's gonna do. Okay. You guys can see that drawing, right? Okay, cool. I'm gonna remove it actually, because he failed.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'd probably make actually no, because we can see the room.
Yeah, you'd be able to see it. Yeah.
And like, oh, not going there.
Yeah, seriously.
Okay, so he did that. I guess then the next move would be one round. Nah, he's got to move a bit. Okay, I'll have him move a little bit.
Are you sure, though?
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna have him move here. Yeah, and he'll post up there like Post Malone.
Post Malone.
Okay. And we're good. That'll be his turn. Next up is Vasha.
Alrighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But real quickly, just hop on over here. And because of quick draw, my bow's already out. I will use 1 action point to draw my arrow.
No, you don't. You have that talent. You're reloading or loading your bow is free.
No, it's rapid reload.
Which
I
is
think I think it extends to that though.
yeah, it's reloading. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, well, I was gonna... Okay, no, I'm good, dog. So then I will just pay 1 action point to shoot.
Yep.
The
That's it.
arrow.
Yep.
Man, is that... Oh, I'm so glad I'm glad I spent that money. Alright, cool. I mean, that experience.
All right, so let's see the attack. And this guy's gonna try to block it again with a shield as well.
Nah.
Oh, he could block it.
And shut up.
Yeah, he can block it potentially.
Shields are fucking broken in this game, dude.
He failed though, so he didn't.
Okay. So that's pretty lit. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Nice.
do that. So we're gonna go with the 6, and I'm using, I believe it was this. No, it's not the silver. I'm using the Elven Arrow Broadhead.
Nice. Okay. All right, so that's 2 extra damage. That's 8 damage total, right to his left arm, minus his armor. So that's a lot of damage there. You shot another arrow, but it was first Keldvir who sunk an arrow into his chest. Then you showed up literally out of nowhere behind this tree. Boom! Shot another one. Got stuck into his left arm. This guy's looking pretty bad, and he's also gonna take a wound from this arrow.
Okay. And
Which
then,
he fails, so he's wounded now. Not looking
cool.
good. His arm,
Cool, and
yeah, he drops his shield, or yeah, he drops his shield actually, because that's the arm he
Yes!
had it on.
That's what I was hoping for. So we'll rapid reload. I don't pay to reload, so I reload an arrow, and I'll pay a 2nd action point to shoot again.
Okay, let's see it. Nice. That's gonna take him out. Go ahead and describe it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that to you.
Oh. So I'm following up Veer pretty quickly. I see him shoot. As soon as he finishes, I come up behind him, and I ran with the arrow loaded, and I let it loose as I step up from behind the tree. And as my first arrow kind of bounces the shield off him, I managed to reload and hit him again, and he drops.
Nice. Okay. You have 1 action point left, right?
Yes. No, I already moved all my spaces. I'll go ahead and just hang on to that.
Okay.
No, yeah, I'll hang on to it for right now.
Okay, Cap, you're up.
I'm scared, dude. I'm gonna. Hmm.
What are you scared of? You got a big
I'm
ass
gonna
hammer, dude.
I'm gonna go after this bitch right here.
Make bacon, bro.
That's too fucking far. Damn,
You
dude. I
you
can't
can
hit.
you can use stamina to double move, dude.
But I also want to use stamina to hurt more.
You could do that too.
But I only have so many stamina. Fuck. I'm gonna okay, I'll fine. I'll use
remember,
one
remember, if
stamina
you have a
double
hammer,
move.
you have range on that. You don't have to be right next to them.
My maul?
Yeah, your maul has a range of 2, so you can be right there and hit him.
I'm gonna move there. I'm gonna use my stamina to double move. Get the fuck over there, Cap. Right now. Boom.
Cool.
Come on. Fucking knock this dude's lights out.
All right, good one. He's gonna definitely try to. Let's see, what has he got here?
I mean, so has moves left? I thought he went before me.
He did, but he didn't attack or anything.
Fucking bitch.
Yeah, he's gonna use a shield. He's gonna use a shield and try to block. Oh,
Okay.
no way. And he failed. Okay. Nice. 8. Plus the crushing, so it does an extra 1. So that's 9 damage.
Damn. Damn.
That's gonna be a wound.
Damn.
Let's see how he does.
Where did I hit him?
Oh, he succeeded. All right, so
In the body.
yeah, hit him in the body. You kind of rushed forward through the snow, took a big wide swing, slammed his side with your big maul. You can see his armor kind of dent in a bit, and it looks like this creature's like took a really big hit. He's definitely wounded. You could see a little bit of blood kind of drip out of from his armor, but he's still up. But it looks like he might be in big trouble pretty soon.
I'm gonna try again.
Nice. He'll try to block desperately one last time. Hope I should. Oh, he's not wounded. That's right. Wow, he failed that too. Oh, actually, hold on.
God.
Oh no,
He's
yeah.
wounded.
No,
Better
that
go.
no, that's not how that works. Yeah, that's right. You're good. Yeah, you're good.
Oh my god.
Nice. Yeah, that's gonna. Yeah, that'll take him out. Go and describe it.
Hit him.
The head, dude.
Oh my god. And they had to bash his helmet in.
Those ears are ruined. You can like smash his head into the snow and he's just gone. You just see a bunch of red on the ice.
With my remaining movement, I think it was like 2. I'm gonna try to get behind this tree and do a stealth.
I mean, this dude could clearly see you.
Not if I throw sand
That
up in
guy.
there real quick. What about over here?
Yeah, I guess. Let me oppose it with observe. But yeah, go ahead. Nice. Okay, so that guy failed it, but I gotta check everyone else who can see you. And probably this guy.
Next turn, I'm probably, if I don't die from all these fucking boars, I'll probably Moonshadow and go after the
Wow.
riders.
Yeah, none of them saw you, so yeah, you're
Oh,
good.
Oh my god.
I'll give
Sneaky
you
boys.
the sneaky thing.
That's super cool.
That's too sneaky. Let's go with that one. There you go. Okay. All right, cool. Cap, that's 1 of your action points, or 2 of your action points. You're down to 1 left.
I'm just gonna save it. Post it
Okay.
up.
Cool. Next up is one of these other assholes. He's gonna rush forward as well.
I wanted to get the perk shadow strike, or anytime I come out of, or anytime I kill somebody in stealth, everybody else has to roll to see if they don't see me.
Yeah.
So I was like, damn, that's crazy. But I don't think my stealth was high enough. I think I had to be an expert, not adept. But that shit would have been clean. People are like, oh, people, like, who's hitting these fools in the head? I can't see. What the fuck is going on?
All right, Zetas, you're up.
I think he's
Okay.
asleep for real.
He's right here.
Is he?
No, he
Yeah, right
was
here.
talking just now.
Well,
Dumbass.
I hear him.
But I'll cast Frostball 3 on that boar. The guy riding the boar. That's like right in front of me.
This dude right here.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Easy. This guy right here, right? Oh, hang on. How do I do the thing again?
Just hold the click.
There you go. That fool.
Okay.
Is that 9 damage?
All right, so
I
9
think
damage.
It's 10. It's 10, I think.
Oh,
'Cause
it's plus
you're-
6.
Yeah, it should be 5 and then 1.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Great. So your blast goes off, and it looks like it's gonna hit all 3 of these guys.
Yes,
Um,
sir.
And you see the ice explosion kind of shatter and create a big frosty aura, but they seem unaffected by it.
Well, alright, I'm gonna go see Frill then.
Bitch.
So just let me know what happens. Give me the XP, and I'll see you guys next session.
Bitch.
Bro, I gotta work in the morning. I'm trying to sleep.
I gotta work too.
Yeah, but mine's physical labor.
I guess.
You just sit, dude.
He got blisters
Sedentary
on his toes.
lifestyle, bro. Wear your 13
Sanitary.
miles a day. Alright, talk to you guys.
All right. Well, you call it, man.
He did.
Okay. Cool. So we'll just have him be here. All right. Cool. So next up is the other raider on this other side of the planet. So let's have him move. Bitch, get out the way. I'm in my Chevrolet. Oh, it's 5. That's right. So 5. So he'll go here to start.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go. That's my boy. Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Nah. Oh, no, no. Don't do that.
All right. And then, what is he doing here? Can he? I don't know. Yeah, it looks like he can. Okay. He's actually gonna chuck his spear.
And me?
Sure. Yeah, you're in range. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna chuck his spear right at you.
Should I
Just
absorb
be
it?
quiet, Nick.
I mean, because his shit is capped at his ride skill. I doubt his ride is even that good. Hold on, let me make up my mind on whether or not I want to absorb this attack.
Okay.
And then he also has... It's a piercing weapon. So it probably wouldn't do that much. Throwing it, really likely he'd fail. Have you rolled yet to see if he'd hit?
Yeah.
Okay, so you know whether or not he did already.
Exactly.
Okay, and judging by the tone of your voice, he did. So I'm going to use a stamina point to get an action point to ward.
Okay. Let's see it.
Okay, let me change all my shit real quick. Let me get rid of this magic. I fucking hate you, Alex. Ward
Nice. How much does it block?
11.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Let's see how much this guy does.
Oh,
Okay.
fucking 12. Oh, watch.
Well, no, he doesn't. Let me see. What can we do here? No, it's not going to be enough. No, it's not going to go through. Yeah, so you put your ward up, and the spear kind of ricochets and falls into the ground right next to you.
Oh.
There you go. And then that is his turn. Next up is all the boars, but they've already went since they're going at the same time as the riders.
Oh, thank God. I thought they were going to get the chance to run in and just beat the shit out of everybody.
I mean, not while they're being ridden. Like while a creature's being
Mounted?
Yeah, mounted. They go at the same time that their rider does, because they're being commanded by their rider. You know.
Cool.
Obsolus, we're at the top of the round with you.
Tempted to murk these motherfuckers.
What's the range on your greatsword? Is it 3?
The greatsword is.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah,
3.
I haven't really
Yeah,
checked it out.
it's 3. Yeah.
Hap, if that guy even turns around, dude. Just
Ah, he can't see me.
Oh yeah, actually, I should roll for that guy. I didn't realize how close he was to you. Yeah.
I'm stiff as a feather, still as a board.
if you're wearing like all black, dude.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth against them.
Would it be too late to use my action to use Moonshadow?
Yeah, because it's not your turn.
Oh, I got a lucky number, never mind.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, this guy didn't see you. Okay. All right. So Opsis, your turn.
Okay. So I'm
Also,
going-
gain a luck point back if you haven't.
I'm ready at max.
Okay.
So
Can I
you need
get
to burn
4?
your.
Can I
Use your
pull
luck
in the bank?
immediately, dude. No, you can't.
I can't roll over luck points.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna go to these motherfuckers. I forgot I did this. Control.
You
You
gotta-
click and drag.
You gotta pick the measurement tool first.
Is that just a random spear on the floor?
He threw it at me.
Oh. That's badass. I didn't think it'd be on the map.
Remember, you have a range of 3, so you can you can attack him from there.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and attack him with my greatsword.
Nice. Let's see it.
Get tired, motherfucker.
He's gonna try to
Alright,
block with his shield.
I roll my combat style first, right?
Yeah. Okay. You guys got the same degrees, but you tie, so you're good. That's yours.
All right. Big Dick Nick.
Oh God.
Okay. It's a fuckload of damage. So, let's see. You hit him in the body. So 13. Greatsword does slashing. Okay. That's
Now we got a
minus.
concussion too.
Oh.
Where am I?
I should check what armor he has first.
He likes men now,
Okay.
like Aaron Hernandez.
All right, so you did a big ass hit on him. Definitely a wound. Let me see how he does on his test.
Oh, and I have does it already roll for it? But I have that one.
No, that has to be done separately. Oh, I'm
okay.
sorry. No, you were talking about something else. What were you saying?
I think I was talking about what was it? It's one
You're
of my.
talking about
no,
crippling
seven.
strikes?
Yeah.
Yeah, that just makes his wound threshold lower, but you already gave him a wound, so
okay,
you're
yeah.
good.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So, yeah, big damage to him. He's wounded. And, yeah, you managed to slice him right through the gut. And, again, you could see that blood kind of pour all over the face of this boar here.
I can get hard.
All right, he's still up, though.
Okay, and then that's gonna be it for me. I don't want to waste too much.
Okay. So you've got 2 action points left. Okay, next up is one of the creatures. One of these bad boys way the hell out here. It's gonna go. Let's do. Here. Okay. And from here, he is gonna go ahead and toss that spear at you, Obsolus.
Don't.
Don't.
Let's absorb it, dude.
How are you responding?
I think I'm just gonna tank it.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, so he rolled very badly, but he's gonna toss in some stamina points to try to make this worth it here.
Can I toss in mine to make it not worth it?
Well, you did nothing, so.
Then I can do it.
All right.
You looked at him and you were like, "Don't."
Okay, so he's gonna use a ton of stamina here, and make it do 7 damage to you, and that is yeah. So 7 damage minus your armor, which I believe you have everywhere. Yeah.
It's a big fat one.
Yeah. So it does 1 damage. Alrighty.
Now I'm mad.
And then he's gonna use another action point to take out his other weapon, which is a
Tom
big old blade. And then that should be it, I believe, for his turn. Yeah. Next up is the Riekling that's has the large the banner and the war horn. So, what is this guy doing? How does he have it? Oh, he doesn't. Okay. So, let's see, where does he go? Yeah, okay. So he's gonna actually just go ahead and charge directly at Valsenden.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. So this dude is moving hard. Do. And then he's gonna charge right at you.
What can I do about this?
Well, you can either evade it or something else. You can try to counterattack. You can do whatever you want
sick.
here.
Yeah, I'll counterattack. We'll do that.
Okay, so you have your longsword, right? Is that what you're using?
Yeah.
Okay. And we have this dude here who's using a spear. Reach of 3. So
Then I can only parry then, right?
yeah, you can only parry. You can't counterattack.
Okay. Sick.
So he actually comes here to attack. So you're gonna try to parry?
Yeah.
Okay. Attack's coming through.
These macros always just disappear?
Yeah, don't use them. Like, I haven't fixed them yet. Just don't use
Oh.
them. The only ones that work are all the ones on the sheets, even for spells and everything. So.
But these are like attacks though, not. Okay.
Yeah. The attack ones are specifically the ones that don't work, because I changed the data template, so it doesn't even use those anymore.
Yeah, but these are okay. Modifier. That's decent.
Okay, hold on, give me a second here. All right, hold on. I'm just double checking if there's any specific rules for a creature that charges. I don't think there is, though.
I don't think so.
I feel
I
like
think the creature dies if he doesn't land the hit.
Ah, I get it. Yeah.
That's it as in real life. So.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, there isn't. Okay, weird. I really feel like there should be. Okay. Well, yeah, this dude's coming at you, real good. Let me see how much this costs. Okay, and then this bad boy has. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, your parry is successful.
Nice.
So you managed to block the spear that's coming at you.
Grab his dick and twist it.
So the creature is going to. I'm trying to think of realistically how it works, because if it goes on the same turn, because this guy's just gonna keep charging through. So he tried to spear you, but this thing would keep moving after you parried. So I'll just take this guy's turn simultaneously, I guess. So he used his action to do that, and then this guy comes through and is hit. This guy's still moving forward. So if you don't either evade, I guess it's probably your only option really. This guy's gonna slam into you.
Just evade. That's the only thing.
I mean, what else would you do to get out of the way here?
Jump over
Never
him.
big and twisted.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess I'll evade. I guess
Yeah.
it ain't gonna work, but I'll try. Yeet. Oh my god.
Yeah, this guy is using a stamina also. Nice. Yes, you can move out of the way. Foosh, and this guy kind of just rushes past.
And kills Zetas.
Avoids him, narrowly avoids him.
He'd be so mad, dude.
He just dipped. He was like, "Oh, I'm out."
I guess that's it for me. All right, so that's that guy's action. This guy should have 2, not 1. Okay, and then kind of rearing up, he's gonna just flip his bitch around, flip the whip around, and attack you again from here. Yeah. Great. So he's gonna give you that second attack.
Let me listen to your voice. Hold up. What happened?
Okay, so I just rolled.
Ah, that's bad news, dude. Bad news bears. He's got a spear. My ward is more likely than my parry, I think. But you're gonna do some gay shit with like, oh, but he used all his stamina points and it does 100 now. Some stupid like that. Yeah, I guess I'll use a ward, but we'll see how this works.
All right. You got lucky because he also missed, so you're good.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, and then
I'm fucking bone dry though. I have 0 stamina, or I have 0 power left.
Bone dry.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that was. He's gonna use one more. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So he can actually move forward 1.
Get all close.
Yeah, he's gonna get close, and yeah, it's gonna have to get even closer. You can attack him there if you want.
Attack.
Yeah, because he got within your
I have both attacks actually. I haven't even gone this turn.
How many action points do you have left?
0, but I could get 1 back. So.
Are you gonna do that?
I'm probably gonna wait. Yeah.
Okay. Then this dude will attack.
Which dude?
The boar. He's gonna gore you.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, this dude, I'll fucking counterattack this little bitch ass dude. I'll cut his dick off right now.
Okay, go ahead.
That's another stamina point. I gotta dip on, and then I'll make that combat test here. You're asking for the hurt.
That's a hurt. Yep, that counterattack goes through.
That's for damn sure.
Let's do some damage. Also pick your combat special.
Yeah, hold up. Where's the... God, I feel like I'm losing a bunch of this shit. Where's the damage on the sword? I don't see it anymore.
It's literally right. Just hit the click the dice button right next to the weapon.
That's what I rolled for combat style.
No.
Yeah, that's combat style next to the weapon.
No. That's under combat styles.
Oh, am I dumb?
Yeah,
Yes.
you are. All right, cool.
All right,
So-
this dude's probably not wearing any pants or anything, right?
Well, you're hitting the boar.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, yeah. You can only hit him in the face because that's the part that's facing you.
Yeah,
So,
I'm,
yeah.
I'm definitely going to. Okay, hold up. There's another boar that's going later on this turn, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get nasty here. I'm gonna dump another stamina point to do an extra 2 damage.
Nice. That's
So-
11 total.
Slashing is another 4.
Wow, that's so much damage. Okay, so that's 15 damage, right?
17.
Why is it 17?
It's 9 plus 1, right?
Why plus 1?
Because it says right there 1d10 plus 1.
No, those numbers are already incorporated. That's the whole
okay.
thing.
Okay, so it's 9 plus 4 plus 2 is 15. Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah.
Yeah. So 15, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 15 damage. You fucking idiot. Alright, 15 damage to this bad boy. That hurts a lot. So yeah, it's gonna leave him a wound. Let's see how he deals with it. He doesn't deal with it very well. Definitely wounded. You slap this boar in the face with that cold steel, man, and give him a big old nasty gash, ruining his snout. There's blood all over the ice now, right underneath him. Alright, and that's that dude. I think that's all he's gonna do, yeah. Alright, next up is Valsenden.
Okay. I have absolutely nothing left, so I'm just gonna. After I do that to the guy, I'm gonna like, hey man, I'm gonna be over here now. So there's a big ass boar in the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then that's it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that works. Okay, next up is Keldvir.
Cool. Alright. So let me see. That dude is very dead, but then we got two guys right there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, if you want to go up and take out the guy, the one on foot, and then I could come here in the middle and shoot at the boar, and then
Okay.
you see how the shaman's like right at the edge over here. You can sneak
Yeah,
around
yeah.
the trees after we take out the boar.
Alright, cool. Let me see if I can get a good.
Shot at this guy.
Yeah,
it-
cause
Would it be easier if you took out the boar from here and then I go up here and shoot the guy from the back?
yeah, if I or oh, can you see where I'm moving? Where my
Yeah.
marker is at right now?
Yep.
Would
Yeah,
I
I
be
can
able?
see you.
Would I be able to hit the goblin over there, like from
This
a straight
guy?
line, or yeah?
Well,
Because it seems like it's just going through the side of the tree. Not through
yeah,
any
I
of the-
think it'll be fine.
Okay,
Yeah, I think you'll be alright.
let me see. Yeah, so I think that one doesn't have that shot. So okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna head there, and then I'm gonna do the same old routine. Except I guess this time not. Wait, what the hell?
Sorry,
What the hell is that?
my bad, guys. I was just testing something, and it works.
You're putting in narrative. Well, I missed it. Hold on, do it again.
Man.
Do it again.
Oh my gosh.
Once in a lifetime, Gil. You missed it. Okay.
I'm scared. All right. I already have my bow out, so I'm just gonna load it and shoot it at the guy right there. So let me see. Yeah.
All right.
Look it, bro. Look it.
Yeah, we gotta do this clean. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna use
Yeah.
one of my luck points and then re-roll that right there.
All right.
I'll
Let's see
fuck
it.
this up, bro.
Nice.
Cool.
All right. He failed his block test, so yeah, that goes through.
Awesome.
Good start.
All right.
Unless they're on a boar.
Okay. Well.
All right. Four damage. Against him. All right. So you're gonna deal some minor damage here, but yeah, you did some damage. You sunk an arrow right into his left leg.
Cool.
He turns to look at you.
I flip him off. Don't make that.
All right. You got one action point left.
For that one, actually, I think I might. I can use another action. No, it'd be a stamina point to move again, right?
You can use an action point to move again as well.
Yeah. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get into a better position. Let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna move.
You got 11 speed.
Gotcha. I don't think I'm gonna actually.
Maybe
No,
go
yeah, I don't think I'll
behind.
use the.
Maybe
Oh,
go
go ahead, Luis.
behind that guy. Yeah, because if you
Yeah.
move to the middle, you're not only gonna have to deal with him, you're gonna have to deal with the boar with no
Gotcha.
action points.
Yeah, for sure. Alright, and I'll move a little far as well, but I'll do here. Oh, let me see. Ooh, at the first space. Cool. Alright, and then that's my last action point, and I'm done skis off of that.
Okay, cool. Next up is one of these fuckboys who's dead, so I'll remove him actually. I'm a shaman, Dan. Alright,
Just-
next up is the shaman. Who's gonna do
Which
some
is
more
gonna
cool
do.
shit.
Oh, that does.
Okay.
Okay, we'll scrap that plan.
And then he is going to do some cool guy shit.
Am I okay? Well, he can't see me yet, so I must surprise his ass right now.
Yeah, so he's gonna do some cool guy shit here. Where how does this happen? Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay.
Hey, bro, move the mouse from my dude. Don't.
Yeah, so everyone here is gonna take a bunch of potentially some ice damage here.
I refuse to take any.
Okay. I guess we're done then.
Okay.
My
You
will is
fail, bitch, fail.
What the hell? What the hell? Oh,
Did he fail?
no, my bad. I forgot to adjust this guy's.
That means you skip the turn, dude. That's the rule.
Yeah.
brief justice.
Dude,
Wow. Okay.
Or
Wow,
the lower quarter justice.
Alright, so he failed the first one. And the second one. Oh my
Yes.
god, that is ridiculous.
Yes,
You've gotta
yes,
be kidding me,
queen.
man. Why does this always happen?
Still, you gotta give him that
Yes.
bop, dude. Give him the kids
Okay.
bop.
So, I guess with his
Yes.
last action point,
The shaman or the?
The shaman, dude.
I'm a shaman,
Yeah,
Dan.
fuck out the shaman. I
Old
guess.
school bop.
Alright, last action point, and he also failed that. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Absolutely
one?
ridiculous.
Screenshot of your screen, dude. I want to see his.
Yeah, I mean, for real, this is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I'm gonna... Ridiculous. Doesn't make any sense. Alright. Let me send that in the chat so you guys can see how unfucking lucky I am. Oh, that's not even our chat, my bad. I'm looking at Cherry Dude over here. There we go. Ridiculous. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, that guy's just gonna kill himself, I guess. He'll come like here. And yeah. Probably should have done that instead. Yeah, okay. Well, whatever. Alright, cool, and that's his action. Vasha, you're up?
Okay. So, Kedvir, are you gonna be okay, or can I focus on the shaman real quick? 'Cause I don't want to abandon our original plan, but opportunities. Wait, where'd he go? Ah, where'd the shaman bitch go?
He's by the boar.
Oh, that does. He's covered by the boar. Okay, never mind. Oh, but I also don't want to... Oh, I'd have to shoot through the bow to get to the shaman. Alright, well.
Well, remember those boars too. They'll fuck you up. They have more attacks than you have action points. You literally cannot defend against them.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Then... Maybe... Okay, then maybe I'll help Kedvir take care of this guy here, and we'll both come down and double team that boar.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then that's what I shall do. 1, 2, 3. And it was spacebar, I believe, right? There we go. Okay. And move real quick right here. And I'm going to reload for free. And use an action point to shoot this healthy for now guy.
Okay, he's gonna try to block it. His little shield.
You sure? Are you sure he even saw me though? Like I snuck up on him.
No, he was literally looking in that direction after he got shot by Kelvin.
Hey, we're gonna go ahead and use that luck point for that. Okay, let's try that again, and let's not do that again. Oh damn.
Okay.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, that's gonna go through. Go ahead.
Yes. What are these guys rolling? Shit.
Yeah, literally. I'm not kidding. I'm.
Fuck,
Something's up with this game, man. My shit's so fucked up.
dude.
Nick hacked
Dude, at
it.
this fucking
Yeah.
point, like, are they just laying down and saying, "Oh, don't kill me"?
Pretty much.
Right. Like, fuck, man. I expected a little resistance. No, but I appreciate it. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and that, and we're gonna go with our elven broadhead arrow.
Okay, so that's 5 damage to his armor. All right.
Yep.
You sink a little bit of damage to him right into his body. Again, now he's got 2 arrows sticking out of his body. You guys are Boromiring him.
Cool. Alright, so let's see if this one does well. So I'll use another action. I'll reload for free, and then do another attack. With my arrow.
Okay. And he'll try to block for the last time.
I can use another luck point, right?
As long as you still got him.
Fuck. Yeah. All of a sudden, I'm missing. That's not cool.
Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
Wow, that sucks. And after he finally succeeded too. Yeah. All right.
Damn it, man. Okay. Well, there ain't a lot I can do because I know he's gonna come after us right now. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna. He doesn't have He's not ranged, huh? He has a sword.
Yeah. And a spear, which he can throw. So I guess
Oh.
technically he has that.
No, then it'd be best to stay with my arrow. Okay, I'll just leave it there.
Okay. Cap, you're up.
Sweet. So I want to activate Moon Shadow.
Okay. I will let you know though. Whenever you move, you're gonna leave footprints. It's in the snow.
Very interesting.
So I mean, you could still do it, but I'm gonna give them a slight bonus to see you when you start moving.
And then nerf me mid patch. Okay, so then what if? So what if I go around, right? That'll still be. They still have to like. Not see my footsteps.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you start moving, you're gonna start leaving tracks. So anyone who's in the area that could possibly see you, I'll roll observe for them and give them a small bonus.
Maybe this guy, huh? But I want that shaman gone. How come, dude, you know what? I'm feeling lucky, dude. I'm gonna run straight at this motherfucker right here.
Oh shit.
Moon Shadow. Ah!
All right, cool. Let me roll observe for a couple of these dudes.
Do I have to roll stealth too, or
Yeah.
I, I'm like pointing the shit at that.
Okay, go ahead.
Sweet.
That's better.
Wait, I'm a fucking dumbass. I have an ability that lets me just succeed in my stealth rolls on my failed ones.
Oh, do you really?
Espionage. Yeah, my espionage can
It's
spend a stamina
espionage.
point
Oh.
to turn a failed subterfuge or stealth roll into a success with a minimum degree of success equal to my skill rank.
Where
Okay.
did we
Well,
pick that up?
do you want to use that luck point, or do you want to do that instead?
It's a standing stone.
So I can either have the
That's right.
7 degree of success or the 3. I'll take the 7. I'll take the 7.
Okay.
Is that a talent? Because I don't think it was added to mine.
I got it from the stones.
Oh, what am I doing?
Yeah, I did
You
too.
picked a different stone.
Oh, I didn't.
Are you sure? Could have sworn you picked a different one.
No.
This guy, the shaman looks
It might
cute as
roll
hell, dude.
differently.
Yeah, I don't think any of them are gonna be able to beat a 7. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. No. So, yeah, you managed to kind of sneak your way through. They're all focused on the rest of the combatants, and moonshadowed. Even though you're leaving tracks, they're not looking in that direction, and you managed to sneak up to where you're at right now.
Reeks. I'm telling you, dude, this one right here, you did a good job. That guy looks cute as hell. Too bad I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Boom.
Hopefully. No whammies.
Big, heavy weapons. He gets no defense against it, so that's a hit.
Alright, please, no whammies. I want full damage in this one. Let me turn on my mod real quick.
That's decent.
8 plus the crushing, which in this case I don't think will do anything because he has no armor. Oh yeah, he does. Okay, so to do another 1. So 9 damage total.
What about my sneakies? My sneaky sneaks.
Ah, which does another 3. That's right.
This guy's gonna
okay.
fucking die.
So he's looking bad. That's a wound. Let me roll endurance for him. He failed it. He is wounded. You slapped him right. Where'd you hit him? In the body. Yeah, you crushed his chest again.
It's funny because they don't expect it. He's just like, you fool. Ah!
Ah! All right, you got him, dude. You got him hard. He's not looking good at all.
And then as he's crying for help, I'm gonna try him again.
All right, let's see it.
Oh! I'm embarrassing myself out here, dude. Do I dare use another one?
Yeah.
Do I dare?
You shouldn't, dude. You shouldn't.
Oh no.
Because he's. I mean, you could, but he's wounded. He's probably not gonna do good attacks. There's a boar right in front of you with all his action points, and those guys get
Yeah.
4 attacks.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna try to run behind this tree. It's still.
Can we climb up trees, Alex?
Sure, why not?
Ooh.
I think I
Boy,
used all my
never been a
movement. No, I used
Riekling.
9 movement to get up here.
Yeah, you still have
Okay.
2 left.
So I'm gonna try to sneak up on this tree.
I don't think you can sneak there. They're looking at you.
Oh yeah.
Oh, but you shut up. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry.
We'll see how much snow they get in their eyes. Look at much snow in their eyes.
At the beginning of the next round. Okay, so it won't activate until the next round. You're still gonna be visible here. Okay. I should say I'm gonna give you a -20 because you're literally right in front of them.
You still win.
Okay, cool. So let me have this rolling. And
They're just like, what the fuck hit you? I don't know, dude. What the
I
fuck
don't know,
was
man.
that?"
Where's it at? Okay. Okay, yeah, they did not see you. Well, actually, no, they see you. They just don't know where you're at right now. They know something was here, but they can't see you. You're hiding behind this tree here.
I'm gonna die, dude. Now I got 3 of them on me. This is where I die.
Alright, you got 1 action point left? Oh, no, you
I'll
used an
probably
action point to hide. That's right. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so now you're out of action points. Okay, next up is this dude. Who's gonna... Let me see what's going on over here. What would he do? I guess he saw that.
I'm not even typing. What the fuck?
Yeah, this dude's gonna try to skulk around, see what he can find. I'll have him roll an observe. You can roll stealth again against him. He's looking for you, which is why I'm asking you to roll again. Okay. Fortunately, this dude got more degrees of success. So he spotted your tracks as you moved behind that tree. All right, cool. And then this dude is going to toss a spear your way. So how are you going to react to it?
I can't, right? I just have to look at it.
Oh, that's right.
You can evade, can't you?
He's out of action
might have-
points.
Unless
You
you got
guys-
stamina.
You got stamina.
But what do I want to save it for that board?
Listen to Alex's voice though. Look.
I already rolled.
Oh, I don't know. I can't read that. But by the way, he's been rolling. He's gonna miss every fucking attack. So.
But with my luck, he's be the one he gets a crit on.
Probably.
I don't think they can crit.
They can, but it's just a really low chance. It's like I think 2% for these lower ranked guys.
They have a higher chance of critting than I do.
I'm scared, dude. I think I want to save it for that board.
Okay, so
Don't
you're gonna.
you up a tree?
No, I didn't climb it.
Oh, damn it, so.
I think that'd make me more vulnerable.
All right, so what are you doing?
I'm just gonna take it.
Okay, cool. He
I'm gonna tank
succeeded,
this.
so he's gonna do some damage.
Oh, right in your neck, dude. He got you in the neck.
All right, he's gonna do use some stamina points to make that power attack.
Oh my god, bro, I'm fucking dead.
So he's gonna do. It's not that much. He's gonna do 6 damage to you, minus your armor, and he's hitting you in the left leg.
It's Venturing you, dude.
So left leg, you've got 1 armor, so it does 5 damage to you.
Still hurts.
All right, and then he's gonna take advantage of that shit, that position you find yourself in, man.
Bro, look at that. I'm slightly injured.
Boop.
Oh my god, now I'm gonna be hella injured.
Yeah, he's got to use 1 action point here to take out his blade now, and then his final action point to attack you with the blade. Wow, finally these rolls are working. Okay.
I knew it.
And so he's gonna attack you with it. He's
Oh,
going. His weapon exploits weakness, so he's gonna penetrate your armor. He's gonna do 6 damage.
Oh my god.
Are you sure it's not emotional weakness?
Plus the slashing from the blade, so that's gonna
Oh my
do
God.
another. So it'll do 9 damage total.
I think it's my wound, no?
Is it?
Oh my god. Is it be under core, right? Where to check?
Well, we'll do 10 damage total. He's picking.
Oh no, I'm dead as fuck. Then.
Yeah, he's picking. Well, actually, maybe he could pick some. Where'd he hit you in the body? No, never mind. Yeah, he's just gonna do that lucky hit and do 1 more, so it'll do 10 damage total. Minus your armor, so that's 9 damage.
Yeah, it's a wound.
Okay, go ahead and roll endurance.
No, because then you'll kill me.
I refuse. All right. So that go ahead and go ahead.
1 more for a lucky number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I use it now?
Yep.
I mean, if you're already gonna go down.
He's got 3 health left.
Oh, you're good, dude. Survive.
Dude, the shaman's pissed. He's gonna fucking blow me up. Watch. He's gonna be like, yeah, I know I got like 3 dudes over there, but fuck it. I wanna kill this dude.
Okay.
All right, are you re-rolling that or what? That
Nah, I'm
endurance? Okay,
I'm
so
gonna
so
do
go
it.
ahead and tick the wounded mark on your sheet,
I see stars.
and that's it for that guy. The next up is another one of these assholes. This guy that is being Boromir'd. He's gonna toss an arrow, or sorry, a spear over at Keldvir.
Try me.
All right, he's tossing it. How are you
Hey,
reacting?
don't. After what he did to Cap, don't test him.
Absorb it, dude.
Well, I think that's the only thing I can do right because I'm out of action points.
Yeah, you can spend a stamina to get 1 action point back, but yeah, otherwise you can't do
Uh,
much.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna spend the stamina point. I want to at least try to not be fucked over immediately right here. Because with my luck, I'd be fucked over immediately. Okay, so I'm spending it, and I'm gonna go ahead and try to not get fucked right here.
Okay, go ahead.
You can have 8 or.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much the only option I have, right? Evade.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think it takes a special perk to be able to deflect thrown items.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Well, I guess I'll just evade. All right. Please.
Oh,
What? Lucky boy. All right, you get to move 1 space in any direction, and you dodge the arrow.
Sick.
I'll toss the arrow here on the ground.
Holy crud.
That's like a. Oh,
Hold up,
thank you,
hold up,
God.
dude. Your evade is fucking agility. Your agility is 20.
He's untrained in evade. So it's,
okay.
Yeah.
It's hot garbage.
Don't judge me, Nick. I'm gonna go ahead
No,
and.
I
I'm
know.
gonna
I
do
got
this,
shitty skills too, dude. Like,
All right.
All right, cool. So that's his 1 action. With his last action, he will take out his weapon and then move, bitch. Get out the way.
Nah,
He'll
tell
be
him to stay where
moving
he
like
is.
here.
Tell him to stay where he is. I need target practice.
That's 9. He'll come here. Okay. And then Zadis is next. We'll skip over him. Next up is one of the raiders. I believe he was wounded, right? Yeah, he was. But he's still mounted. So he's actually going to charge Opsilus, the boar is. Doosh. Now, remember, you have that big... Oh, you have the great sword. That's right. So from here, if you want, he's moving forward. You can attack him right now.
I'll do that.
If you want to, yeah. Now, just one thing to remember about great swords and most great weapons, really, is that they have the unwieldy trait. So during counterattacks or parries, you get a -20.
minus 20? I thought it was 10. Holy God.
Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's 20 though, but let me check.
That's a lot. I guess that's the good thing about them being buff as fuck, right? Is
Yeah, it's -20. Yeah.
Jesus.
Parry or counterattacks get a -20 with unwieldy weapons. So this would not be a counterattack, so you wouldn't get that. So you're still good, but I'm just letting you know that
Yeah.
that's what happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Oh,
that's not good.
Oh,
Alright, so you lose a,
luck point where I'm at?
you can't
Yeah.
use luck to undo unlucky numbers. So
I
yeah,
can or I can't?
can't. So
Oh.
yeah, you lose a lucky number or lucky point. I'm sorry, a luck point, and you fail the attack. He moves forward once again. You can attack again if you want, because he moved again inside
Yeah.
of your range.
he's in your butthole though. Don't you also get a penalty for that?
Not well. He's trying to move into it, so he's not where I have him now. He's not actually there yet. He's trying to move there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And once he passes that, okay, so that's a success. And he'll try to do nothing. Yeah, that boar's just running right in. Yeah, he'll do nothing. Go ahead. Okay, so that's 4 plus the slashing. What's your strength? 40, right? So that's 8.
Mhm.
I believe that's a wound. No, it's not. Okay. All right, cool. So it goes right into him. And now he's inside of you. This boar is goring you. How do you want to defend?
I think I'm gonna use a stamina point to step back. If possible.
You can try to evade and then try to step back.
I'm terrible at evading though.
Ah,
I'm gonna tank it.
okay. So he hits.
Oh.
It does. Actually, he's gonna use one of his
Bitch,
abilities.
Alex.
He's gonna use his ability also. So it's gonna do another. So that's 6. So it's gonna do 9 damage. How much does it do? It's Yeah, 9 damage, but I'll also add some more damage here. One more actually. So that'll do 11 damage total to you, minus your armor. So I believe that should do 5 damage to you. All
Hey, I
right.
have a question about the terrain.
What's up?
Okay, you know the kind of the white snow part. You know how there's like a lighter blue part. Is that water or is that frozen over ice?
Frozen ice.
How thin?
You have to go up,
Millimeters.
you can go up and check it out.
Hmm.
1 millimeter.
1 millimeter.
All right, so that's his first attack. He's gonna attack one last time. How do you want to defend?
I'm sure to tank it again.
Okay, that's a good option because you failed. All right, and then next up we have the Riekling who's riding. Gonna use an action point to pull out his blade, and he's gonna attack you with his blade, which failed. And then he's gonna try it one last time, which also failed.
Wow.
He's wounded also, so he gets penalized.
Oh, true. That's right.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And then that's it. We're at the top of the round again with Obsolus.
Alright, I'm gonna try to murk this fool.
Merkham. Who are you? Are you attacking the boar?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good hit. The boar will try to counterattack. By the way, hold on. I think greatswords can attack at close range like that, can they? Yeah, they can attack at close. It's the spears that are limited. Okay. So yeah, he's counterattack. Oh, wrong dude. There we go. Counterattacking. So I have an interesting ability here.
I don't like that.
Nobody ever does. It's only interesting to him, dude. Every time he comes up with an ability, he's pulling that Yu-Gi-Oh shit. He's like,
Nah,
"Alright."
dude, I'm not.
True.
Suppose. So this is an interesting ability. Yeah, so he's gonna use it. Oh no, this works perfectly. Okay, so he's using his ability Gang Up. Whenever he sends a stamina point, an ally. This is the Goblin's ability. An ally within range that is attacking or being attacked. The opponent that they're fighting gets a -10 on their roll. So your roll, instead of can spend 1 SP. So it's just the one time, it looks like. Oh, never mind. I thought I could stack it. It's just once. Never mind. It wouldn't work. Okay. So, yeah, your attack goes through. You got more degrees of success. Go ahead. Oh, that was a whack-ass roll, man.
Oh.
Alright,
Can I do it luck once you reroll it?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can spend luck to reroll.
Good.
A little bit better. So that's 5 plus your slashing. So that's 9 damage to the boar. Plus your combat special, which is
My bonus is 30.
no. What's your combat advantage? What are you picking?
Go for the dome.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so just shy of a wound, but did some really big damage. This guy is not looking good at all. The boar isn't, at least. Well, neither of them are really, but the boar is looking pretty bad. Big slash across its chest, or across its face. Missing part of its tusk from your great blade. Alright, you got another... yeah, you got another attack if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit the board again. Try to...
Okay, let's see it. The boar will try another counterattack.
I'm gonna look to reroll that shit.
If you got luck, go ahead and use it.
Last one.
Aww.
Alright.
God damn.
You sound like Eminem.
Alright, no good here. The attack doesn't go through. Neither does the boars, though. Okay, you got 1 action point left.
Then I'm just gonna ready, I guess, or just chill.
Okay. One of the Rieklings is next. He's got his blade out. He's gonna approach Opsilus.
Okay.
What's the reach on his blade? I'm pretty sure it's pretty close. Yeah, you gotta be like inside your little booty. And he's gonna try to attack you. How are you
Oh, no.
reacting?
Tank it.
Fuck, you're gonna die.
Alright, so it goes through. It's gonna do 5 damage, but it does have exploit weakness, which I'm gonna stack with penetrate armor, so it's gonna go through your armor and do it's gonna do 8 damage, plus he's gonna spend maybe he shouldn't. Yeah. Nah, we got to, my boy. Not looking good for this guy in the future, but we got to do it. So he's going to do 8 plus another 2. So it's going to do 12 damage to you, minus your armor. So 6 damage.
Jesus.
Híjole.
I'm still good. So
Okay.
6 damage, so no, 9.
Okay, and that is his first attack. It's not looking good for him, but he's going to try a second attack. Which... are you reacting to this?
Is there any way I can?
You have 1 action point left, don't you?
Yeah, but
But what? That's what it's for.
yeah, I'll try to evade it.
Okay, go ahead. It's because his weapon's unwieldy, remember?
Jesus.
Okay. Luckily, he failed his attack, so we're good. Alright, so next up is another one of these little boys. The one Valsendin was fighting. That boar is going to go boar wild on Valsendin.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill this guy.
Okay, go ahead.
Finish this up. Yee!
Nice hit. That's going to go through?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, wait, but it doesn't stack. That's right. It doesn't stack. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Fuck you. I'm gonna do what is that? 7 plus the 4 slashing.
Alright, that's going to take him
11.
out. Go ahead and describe it. The boar
Yeah, I
is
sent
dead.
I sent the GIF on the Discord channel of what I do.
Oh, God.
So he tries to gore me, but I get his head. I fucking.
What the hell is this from?
This is Game of Thrones.
Ridiculous. Okay, cool. Yeah, so this guy's dead as hell. You're not gonna be seeing him anymore. The Riekling that was riding him just kind of falls over on the side there, jumps right off of him. And so he's still got some moves left. So you have this 4.5 foot tall munchkin now attacking you with the spear.
Okay. I'm gonna try to parry this one. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Ooh, I'm gonna proc Ancestor Guardian right now for sure.
Okay, go ahead. Vroom.
Yeah. Let me
And
put that up. But it's a +3, I believe. Yeah, it's Sanctuary 3.
Okay. Unfortunately, this guy missed. So yeah. But you got that
you.
guardian up for 3 turns. Okay. And so he's gonna attack once again with the spear.
Okay. Well, fuck. I used Ancestry Guardian. I'm gonna parry one more time. Which is pretty much my turn. No, if this is my turn, then I have to at least do something to this guy. I'm gonna counterattack.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Gotta at least try. Yeet!
Nice.
But that's really bad, though.
Yeah. But fortunately he missed, so you get to go through.
Fuck this bitch. Oh my god, fucking. He's wearing
Oh
armor
my
all over, though,
God.
right?
Yeah. He's also got he's got armor everywhere.
Does he have any partial or is he full?
All full.
Oh, really? Oh, shitty. Well, he missed and I hit. Do I get 2 special effects or no?
No, just one.
Oh, gay. Okay. Well, I have 1 crushing, so I guess that works.
Okay.
And then I'll do lucky hit.
Okay. Lucky hit, left leg. So that's 13 damage, right? Or sorry, 12 damage?
Yeah.
Okay, great. So that'll do quite a bit of damage to him. But oh, that is a wound. Yeah, that is a wound. Okay. So let's see. Oh, that's right. It's because he's wounded. He's already wounded. Okay. Yeah, so it's not looking good for him. Yeah, and he's all kinds of fucked. Okay. Wounded as hell. Yeah, you messed up his left leg. This thing is having trouble standing up now.
Nice.
And that's it for his turn. Next
And
up
I rolled
is you.
Valkyr.
All right, Val, you're up.
I'm dry as well. I'm a Secco boy. Actually, I did 2 counterattacks. Yeah, I have 1 potential action point, but yeah, I'm Secco as fuck. But he is 2.
Yeah.
I
I mean, he has an action point left, but no more attacks.
Okay. Can I make this pretty clear? Okay, so like Zadis is there, but if I were to leave, would he die?
No, I wouldn't attack him. I'm just pretending he's not there.
Actually, Bert, you think you could take those guys?
Maybe heal me up a little bit, and then yeah, because I'm at 9.
Because like I'm really worried about Cap too. Like I want to run over there to try to pull aggro, but
Yeah.
I'm worried. Okay, what if I do a little bit of both? Right? What if I have 10 points, right? So I can do the heal spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I could do the fucking blah, 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 which is not too much. But it's something, I think. So let's do that. I gotta reload my page for some reason. Hold up.
Okay. So you're gonna run up, touch this boy, and then keep running, right?
I'm gonna pat him on the butthole.
Pat him on the butthole.
My heal spell, see if it actually works.
Okay, let's see.
And I'm not doing some weird shit. Oh, it does.
It worked.
Okay. Let me check how much it does. I don't use this thing. It does. Let's see. At level 2, it provides you with 4 hit points.
That ain't
Not
bad. That ain't bad. You can't overload it, right?
Oh, I might. It attributes it just as direct. It doesn't say overload. So no.
Ah, okay.
Okay. All right. So with that done, I have three left.
So you gain 4 health, Obsolus.
He has a spear. I shouldn't be able to just run away, huh?
No. Yeah, you're right.
Does he have action points left though? I think he attacked Gilbert quite a bit.
This dude hasn't gone yet.
Really?
Yeah, that was last year, man. These guys haven't gone yet.
Oh, fuck. You're right. Wait, didn't Gilbert pick up a perk recently that does something about this?
Well, actually, he has Defender, so yeah, he can take the hit if you move right now.
Okay. And this guy's wounded, right?
Yeah, the mounted one is wounded. Yeah.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not wounded, and this guy is a bitch, so I'm gonna absorb the blow, and I'm gonna take those 3 moves anyway.
Okay. He will Damn. What the fuck is he gonna do here?
Pulls one attack off of Gilbert too. I think it would be helpful.
Yeah, I don't think he'll attack.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
I tried, Bert.
All right.
good.
You're
I'm gonna
dead.
yell. I'm gonna yell at these guys right now. No words. Just.
In their heads, right?
Actually, no. I forgot I can do that. Am I 25? Yeah, definitely. Okay. I'm gonna tell the whiz boy. Hey, magic me over here, bro. But in Microsoft text-to-speech voice though.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't understand Dunmeri or Common, I don't think, but
Oh.
you can definitely try it.
I think it happens so that they could understand. Anyway, I don't know. Okay, whatever.
Okay. Next up is Keld. The Keldster.
He did.
All right. Yeah, no. What do you call it? So, because Cap's got like, that's a lot of dudes in aggro right there. So I think the best thing we can do is go ahead and pull that and start going from there. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna. Well, actually, I could already. What's my bow's range? Oh.
It should say if you open it up. Looks like it's really far. Don't worry. Everyone should be in range. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then
Yeah.
all I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move slightly up, and then I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I mean, cause it'd be cool to get close to the shaman, but there's too much shit there. So I'm gonna go ahead and
I mean,
try to get at this boar.
you can probably shoot the shaman from where you're at. Like you have a pretty clear line of sight there.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. All right, cool. So I'll go ahead and I'll shoot for him.
Oh shit, he's next to.
Yeah, he's gonna try to evade it.
He feels so.
Or yeah, no, he'll try to evade it. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, he failed the shit out of that. Your arrow lands.
Nice. All right, so it's gonna be boom and
Whack. So that's 2 damage.
Fuck. I can use since I have another stamina. I mean, since I have another action, I can attack twice.
You used because you have to load and shoot, which you spent 2 action points to do just now. So you only have 1 left.
Yeah, you're right.
But you can
Okay.
spend a stamina, and then have 2 more, and then load and shoot again.
Yeah, things are getting pretty choppy here. Okay, so I'll go ahead and I'll spend another stamina point, and I'll do the same.
Okay.
Now, hopefully.
And then that way you can use up a bunch of his actions too.
Okay, whoo. Okay,
That's
cool.
a good one. Yeah, he's gonna try to
And
evade the
then-
shit.
Now he's gonna fail though.
He succeeded, but you got more degrees of success, so yeah, you're good.
Oh wow.
Okay, cool.
Yes.
And
Oh, yeah.
then
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
okay, sounds nice.
You're gonna kill him. Go and describe it.
All right. I want to say, the first one lands on his like near his neck, and then he's like grabbing his neck, and then the second one kind of gets him right in the eye, so it goes through.
Oh, goblin eye's
Little
gone.
brain. Yes, sir. We hate goblins here.
Racist. Okay.
You're a racist.
So that guy's dead as hell. Again, bloodying up the snow there. Kelvier, you're out of action points. Shaman's up, but he's dead as hell. That leaves Vasha next.
Okay. So to do a sprint, that's an action point or a stamina point.
Uh-huh.
Either one. Okay. So I'm going to actually sprint, as I'm gonna try and lure that boar onto the ice.
That's pretty
Be
good.
be right here,
Mm-hmm.
and I will take away a stamina point really quick in a second. Hop in.
So you see that there's an open piece of the ice here.
Okay. That was 17, right? Okay, 17. Oh. Hold on, sorry. Okay, 1 stamina point gone. Okay. That was 17. And there's my 20. Okay. So then from here, I am going to shoot at the slightly injured elf with the first one.
Okay, go ahead.
But so I reload for freezies and then I attack with 1 action point.
Okay, he's gonna try to block it with his spear or with his shield. You got more degrees of success by far, but it doesn't matter. He blocks, so he's blocking. So you have to overcome his shield. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. I'm gonna go with.
Ooh.
Ugh. And I'll go, I guess, with.
Okay, so that's 5 damage total, which does not overcome his shield. So he puts up his shield, and your arrow sinks into the shield.
Okay. Then I'll use another. I'll reload and use another action point to shoot.
Okay, go ahead. He'll try to block again. He failed this time. Go ahead.
Okay. Bone mold, and we'll do Bodkin this time.
Nice. So that's 8 damage. Bodkin goes through a little bit of his armor. What'd you roll? 31. Yeah, goes through some of his armor here. So it's gonna do 2 additional damage. Actually, just 1 additional damage. So 1. So that's 7, 8, 9 damage total. That is gonna take him out exactly. Go ahead and describe it.
Yes, queen. Okay. So I really quickly just burst onto the ice, kind of, managing not to break too much. I hear a little bit of crunches, but I'm okay. And then as he turns around, when he hears a crunch, he sees an arrow flying towards him. Is able to block it, followed up by a second arrow that he isn't able to block.
Nice. And he's out.
Okay, and then from here, I'm gonna yell, "Hey, tubby bitch," at this, I say, "Hey, smelly animal," and
Hey, Buckethead.
Hey, dumbass. To the healthy looking boar here and his rider.
Okay. You can give me probably the most accurate here would probably be some type of aggro skill. I don't think there really is one. So I would say probably a personality test, or even a persuade test of some kind, or even a survival test since you're dealing with an animal. So I think maybe survival would be the best. That way you know how to get the animal's attention and how to get it to get enraged.
Okay. I'm untrained, so this is gonna be rough.
Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, the animal heard you and all, but he's not really responding directly to that right now, at least.
All right.
Not that he's not gonna attack you. He sees
Oh,
you.
I know.
You know.
Oh, I know you. I have 1 action point left. I'm just trying to draw people away from Cap. I already shot twice, and my the ember, my ring.
Yeah,
It
that also
counts
counts
as
as
an
an
attack.
attack. Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it at that then.
Okay. Next up is Cap. Cap, you're invisible again from the moon shadow.
I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Or
Double down.
just get revenge on this motherfucker right here.
Use 2 action points so that you just get your +20. That way there's no penalty.
My 2 action or stamina points?
Action. If you do 2 actions, then you get a +20 on your attack.
Oh my god.
For a penny and for a pound, dude.
Yep.
So it's either me or this guy at this point.
Or this guy.
Am I that? Nah, he's healthy as hell though. So this guy, but
Cap, do
I
you need
can-
a potion?
I can hurt this guy. Well, I'm holding out for a hero right now. Either you or Nick, whoever gets to me first.
So you need a, but would a potion help you right now?
Why? What are you trying to get at?
Come to me, and I have an ability that lets me give you a potion without doing action point.
Oh, and I have an ability that lets me drink it without.
You can pull it out.
Now, mine is I can drink it without causing an attack of opportunity.
Well, if you can get to me, I can give you the potion, and you can help me try and get this bitch out into the ice.
The boar?
Yeah. I'm gonna try and get him to sink in that water in front of us.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna hit this dude. I'm gonna hit this dude once, and then I'm gonna leave. How's that sound? Is that cool?
Yeah, this
You
guy
do you, man.
this guy can't see you, so he can't counter or attack you right now. I mean, he can try to observe and see where your tracks lead, so he can keep an eye on you, but he can't attack you because he can't see you.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do the 2 action points for the no penalty.
I
I'm
think
up
you only
easy.
have 2 action points though, so.
What do you mean?
When you take a wound, I think you lose an action point.
Wow.
Do you? No, you don't. Well,
it just-
no, I mean you do that round, but you don't like lose a maximum one.
Alright, okay, so then I'm gonna do a hit and run right here.
Oh, that's such a good roll.
And then I want to use my stamina points for that extra little bit of damage.
Okay. How many are you using?
2.
Okay, so that's an extra 4 damage. Let's see the damage roll.
Alright, let me turn on my hacks real quick.
Big
Oof,
money.
that's 12 damage there. Plus the one from crushing, 13 damage. That's a huge hit. And plus your sneak attack damage.
Is that enough to kill him?
That kills him exactly.
Oh
Oh,
my god!
Go ahead and
Dude,
describe
do
it.
it and then get to me.
Dude, I want to like hit this dude's like head off.
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
He's looking for me. He's squinting, and then he's like, "I think that's it. That's her. She's right there." Bah! And then boom.
And then boom, dead.
And now I'm gonna start limping over there to Basha. Hopefully, trying not to break no ice.
Yeah, you limp over there,
Raft for
blood
road
all
breaking?
over the floor. No, you're good. The ice is thick enough to be crossed over like this, but yeah, there's big gaps in it, like the one you guys are standing in front of.
Alright, I say I'm very near death. Can I please cut in front of you? My elbow feel funny.
All right, next up is one of these bad boys who's dead, so I'm gonna remove him.
Bad boy, bad boy.
What you gonna do? Then it's this dude who's also dead as hell, so I'm gonna remove him.
Hopefully you can do something, Lisa, because I'm a sitting duck out here. I got no action points, no stamina.
All right,
I have an action point. I can at least get you the potion.
all right. This raider is gonna be attacking Opsilus with his blade.
Don't.
He's going for it. How are you
I
reacting?
refuse. I refuse it. That's
How-
why.
How are you reacting?
Fuck. I'll just tank it, I guess.
Okay. It looks like the attack hits. It's gonna do.
Don't.
And then we'll do some more. So it's gonna do 9 damage. Plus, Hold on. I got this.
Look.
Plus, I got this cool ability here. Yeah. Ah, but this guy's like all dead, all seco. Anyway, he'll use one more just in case. So it'll do +1 more, so that'll be 10 damage. Can this guy also? No, it has to be each ally. Okay. Yeah, so it'll do 10 damage, minus your armor. So that's 4 damage total.
Hey, that's what I gave you.
Oh wait. I forgot I forgot his blade has exploit weakness, so it penetrates your armor and then does the slashing more. So it's 3 more damage. So that's 13 damage. 13 damage
Total?
minus your armor. Yeah, 13 damage minus
Oh.
your armor. So that's 7 damage total.
Okay, I know that.
Híjole.
What, 7?
Cool. And then that's his first attack. Second attack coming at you. How are you defending?
Is there no options in evade and spank it?
I mean, yeah, you can try to evade or do nothing or try to parry.
Your shitty parry is better than your evade, Bert.
I'll do my shitty parry then.
Okay, go go ahead. It's a -20 on this.
Yeah, it's still 50, 55, I think. That's not horrible.
Just my combat style, right?
Yeah, and then just put -20 when the pop-up shows up. Okay. Luckily, he also failed, so no biggie there. No sweat off my crack. And he's out.
There's a lot of blood off my crack though.
All right, and then we're at the top of the round here. Obsolus, you're up.
Okay, well, fuck this food up.
Go ahead.
That shit hurt.
That boar is counterattacking.
No.
You got more DOS, bro. That's your attack there.
Okay, so check it. I think I'm gonna use one of my. What is it? I was just building it now. Hold on. Yeah, here it is. Use one of my stamina points to fucking power attack this motherfucker.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So I'm gonna use 2.
So that's 4 extra damage.
Mhm.
So let's see the damage. Oh, you good thing you needed it there. Yeah, so 3 + 4 is 7 damage to the head. That's gonna kill him. Go ahead and describe the boar dying.
Oh, híjole.
Bro, it just goes straight through his neck, decapitates his ass. His neck falls off.
That boar's necklet, just the neck. Yeah. Oh man! All right, so this boar's dead as hell. The Riekling falls off of it and rolls to the side over here. Is that your second attack, right? No,
That was my first.
first. Yeah. Okay. So you got 2 AP
Yeah,
left.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to hit this other little motherfucker here.
Hit him. He'll also try to counterattack.
Tell him not to.
Oh, he's going for
You
it.
can you can prevent this, Alex. You should've done your best.
Oh my god, maybe. Yeah, might as well try it. Oh no, it did not do it. I'm gonna go ahead and say you. Well, let's see your damage first.
Yep.
Cause yeah, you definitely hit him. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna say you insta kill this guy. He got unlucky and you rolled super high damage. So
Okay, my sword goes right through his mouth, so my great sword's kind of like.
Disgusting.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Híjole.
And this guy's got all kinds of Riekling blood on his blade now.
And you hear me yell, "For talons!"
Nice. Okay. And you got 1 AP left and some movement if you want to.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and fuck. Would you say was it like who needed help, Nick?
Camp, but it looks like they've kind of rallied around that. I'd say these two guys that are around us, I'm gonna try to clean them up on my turn, and then we need a position for that last boar in case it charges at us.
Okay, so where would you recommend I go? Near you or?
Um, I don't know if that guy has attacks on you at the moment. But yeah, if you can move a little bit further up, that'd be good.
He can move that giant corpse is in the way, the boar, so he can't attack through it.
Yeah, I'd say just get closer. That way, if they come up, then I can try to take some of those hits because I think you're
Okay.
missing a bit of health.
So I'm gonna go about here.
Sure.
All right, that's my turn.
Okay. Next up is this asshole who's dead. Then it's this asshole who's very much alive. And he's gonna try to attack Valsenden. But
What's the range on his little weapon?
it's a spear, so it's two or three.
He still has that. Okay.
Yeah. Damn. How do I do this appropriately? Yeah, that's not the best. You know, Damn, that's not the best, man. That's not the best position to be in. I think what this dude is gonna do is, let's go home. Yeah, he's done. No, he's gonna move forward and attack. And I'll send
Never
him.
mind.
And he's out of range for a counterattack, right? He's only for parry.
Yeah, because he's 3 spaces away.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, I'll do parry. I have one more turn of Ancestry Guardian, so we'll see if it comes in handy.
Okay.
Big money, fucking bitch.
All right. And luckily, this dude's attack went through.
No, that's not lucky damage.
It's pretty lucky. So he's gonna do some damage here.
Even with.
Yeah. So he's gonna do and then how do I make this more devastating? Let's see. He's got
Burn luck.
he's gonna doesn't stack. Okay. Yeah, I guess he'll just pick another extra 1 damage. So he does 12 damage minus your armor.
Oh wow, that's a lot. How much? 12. Okay, so 6.
Yeah.
You know what? I've grown accustomed to Nick, and I like him, so I'm gonna use my defender.
Fuck no, dude. I'm super. He doesn't reach you. Like that's way too far.
No, but like since I'm close to you.
Yeah, but he can't possibly hit you.
Yeah, you have to be also within this guy's range in order to use that. So
Thank
like,
you. Though.
yeah, so like if you were here or here, then that would work. Or hell, anywhere around here, you know. But all right, and then he's gonna attack again with his second attack.
Alright, and then that's when again I can't attack, so I guess I'll just do the same parry.
Okay.
Fucking bitch.
Alright.
Did he land?
No, he didn't.
Fuck this dude.
Yeah, so yeah, he's out. All right, next up is you, Val.
Okay. Okay, he's within range for a. Oh, but he used both his attacks, huh?
Yeah, you have to move up 1 to attack him. Yeah.
They're just fire.
Oh yeah, let's see it. He's gonna put up his shield though.
Fucking bitch. Fucking Finch. There you go.
Nice. Okay, he also blocks, so you got to overcome his shield.
Yeah. Oh, that's like 10 damage, dude.
Oh yeah, there's no way. Yeah, you go ahead.
It hits. Does it? What happens?
Yeah, it goes through his shield. So how much damage is it?
10 damage with some fuego.
10 damage. Oh yeah, that's looking dense right there, my man. Yeah, that's gonna take him out.
Nice. It burns through his shield. He tries to block it, but it goes through because he's using just fur and leather, right?
Yeah,
Fuck this fool.
goes right through.
His shield is a donut now, dude. It's like a fucking joke.
That was the war chief you can tell from the dispirited resolution of the rest of the creatures around you.
Mm-hmm. All right, I got Shit. Okay, so I have one action point left. One real one. Let's see, what can I do? I'm gonna try to shoot one more at the slightly injured guy, a little bit farther down from us.
Mm-hmm.
So let's try that.
All right, let's see it. He's also gonna try to put his dukes up and block it, which he did.
Okay. Big money. That is 7 fire damage.
Oh, that's also gonna go through. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it I guess I beat him to the block. He tries to put the shield up, but it goes too quick. It hits him right.
Hits him right in the tits.
It does.
Hey,
All right, so it's gonna do how much damage? 6 total, or what was it? 7. Okay. Yeah, he's not looking good. This guy's really fucked up. Could barely walk nowadays.
okay, with I'm gonna move up just a little bit. I'm gonna use my last stamina point to get back in action. And I'm gonna cast again Healing Hands on Bert.
Okay, so that's another 4 HP.
If it works, hold up.
Oh yeah,
It did.
there you go. All right, that's 4 HP on Bert.
How much?
4.
4. Nice.
Okay, so
Just what I
what
needed.
behind us, whatever. If he attacks us, whatever. We gotta get ready for this big boy. The thing is, I have absolutely nothing in the chamber, so you gotta come through here, Bert.
All right, next up
Get
is
him.
Keld.
Get him on the ice.
So okay, so we're going for the ice maneuver.
If you want to.
The ice capades.
Let's see.
Because I was going to shoot at the Riekling on him my next turn.
Mhm.
To try so that the boar is on its own and maybe I'll piss it off so it runs to us into the ice.
Is there any way you could take my magic from me, Nick? I'm not using it.
What if I start shooting at the Riekling from where I'm at?
You can. If you can piss off the boar. And I can shoot at the boar on my turn.
Okay. Here, let me just see what.
Yeah,
Mhm,
shoot at the
yeah.
Riekling for sure. Because if you don't finish him off, I might be able to on my first attack, and then piss
Gotcha.
off the boar with my second attack.
Okay.
You can probably shoot the boar from there, Jose. Again, you're just shooting underneath the tree.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll go ahead and I'll move there, and then kind of do the same thing. So I'm gonna go ahead and load the bow, shoot the bow.
Nice.
Got it. Cool.
You're shooting the boar or the Riekling?
Oh, my bad. The Riekling. Excuse me.
Okay.
And then
So he'll try to block, which he did. Let's see the
Okay.
damage.
Oh.
no.
Alright, so that's 2. He blocked all of the damage there. Again, another arrow sinks right into his shield.
Okay, and then I should be left at. Oh wait, no. No, yeah, I only got 1 stamina point left. That's gonna be it for me at least in this one. But I did attempt to shoot at him.
Okay, good. Next
So
up is-
I hope he knows that there's people on the ice that are trying to hurt him.
Oh, he knows for sure. Alright, Vosh is up.
Okay. Well, quick draw works if I just want to pull out the potion, right? Because the description specifically says drinking.
Yeah, it's only for drinking.
Okay, so then I'll just use 1 action point to give Cap the potion. Would that be another action point?
Yeah, so it's 1 action point to take it out. Since Cap's right next to you, you can give it to her for free. And then
Okay.
it'll take Cap another action to drink it.
Okay, then I will use an action point.
Or actually, it's another
Give-
2 actions to drink it, I believe, right?
No, for Cap, he has that quick drink. He has the same
Yeah.
skill that Lisa does.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Or she, I'm sorry.
Thank you. So I'm gonna use an action point, and I'm gonna give one of my potions to Cap.
Got it. Okay, so both of you guys spend an AP, and then Cap can drink the potion.
Oh no, I deleted all my potions. I'm so sorry.
I
hold
dropped
on.
them all into the lake.
Sea Cap drink that potion, and it has
Drink in the lake.
a logo on it.
No, hold on. It was healing potion Mark 3.
Do I get 6 from it?
8 for 6, or for level 3, it's 8 health.
What the fuck?
I think it's 6, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right. Potions start at 2.
What?
2,
It's-
4,
it's
6. You're right.
6. I'm
You're right.
looking at the description.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I was thinking spells, but yeah, potions start at 2.
Spells are also 6.
No, spells. Level 1 spell is 1d4. Level 2 is 6. Level 3 is 8.
You sure?
Yeah, guaranteed.
Potions of replenishment have been dropping in my inventory. I haven't had 6.
No. I'm saying potions go 2, 4, 6, but spells go 4, 6, 8. They don't start at 2.
Okay.
Okay.
So, yeah. So I already took out the potion from mine. So Cap, you get one of those to drink on your turn. And then I'm gonna use a set. I'm gonna reload my bow, and use another action point to shoot at the Riekling
Okay.
on
go ahead.
top of the boar.
Okay, go ahead. He'll try to block the attack as well.
Luck point, because I need this to work. And we're almost done, so it's cool. Okay.
Yep, and he failed the block.
Okay. So short bow, and then we're gonna go with the Elven Odkin.
So it's 6 damage.
Hmm.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna use my last action point to shoot at him again.
All right, let's see it.
Oh damn.
And he'll, I guess, also try to block. It worked. Okay. Let's see the damage.
Okay. With a Elven.
Okay, so that's 6 damage again. That did not overcome his shield. Yeah, so he blocked it.
Okay. And that was already 2 attacks. Okay. Then that's my gem.
Okay, cool. Next up is Cap.
I drink the potion. It says takes 2 actions, one to take out and drink.
No, you already have it, and you have that quick draw, so it only takes 1.
Beat. Then there's only one dude left, then, right?
The
The boar,
guy on
the
the
boar
board.
and the Riekling.
There's a guy down here, hanging out.
Where? Oh shit.
He's a little bitch though. We got him.
Ah!
Oh god.
If they
Check
can,
off your body. Check off your body.
All right, remember you can attack from here.
It's back. It's back to
Okay.
me or him.
Alright, so I guess we're abandoning the ice. I'll go in with my 3 attacks.
All right. The Riekling will do nothing because he's out of action points. The boar will also do nothing. So yeah, the attack hits.
Damn.
5 plus
Grab his board, take and twist it.
plus crushing. He's got no armor, so it's gonna do 5 damage. To the boar.
Oh heck yeah.
You're attacking the boar, right, or the Riekling?
Whoever I can hit, I guess. I mean, I'm aiming for the little Riekling, but if I hit the
Oh,
boar,
okay.
it's good too.
Yeah, we'll go for him then. So it's some damage here. Yeah, you hit him decent. Nothing super hard though. It looks like you just kind of glanced him a little bit.
Tell him to check again. No. I'm like funny this shit.
Okay. The. Well, let's see the roll. There we go. That's gonna hit. Go ahead and do the damage. Another whack ass hit. 5. What's your special?
Does the boar have armor?
No.
Wounding cleave?
You're attacking the boar this time? Because you've been
Nah,
attacking the Riekling.
Yeah, but it doesn't. But does Riekling have armor?
Yeah.
I want to do forceful impact.
Okay, cool. So that's to the left leg. Minus the damage. Okay, another kind of minor glance, but still adding up some damage here. And you fucked up his left leg armor.
Dumbass fool.
Hey, with my ride skill, can I ride this boar?
Hey, huh?
I wouldn't mind a bristleback boar.
Alright, now I'm just gonna chill the fuck out. My last one.
Alright, next up is the Raider. This
Fuck.
dude down here at the bottom.
Is he from Oakland or what?
So,
Oh, no.
hold on. So he's going to get.
Is he gone?
Bitch. So this dude is gonna start los booking it as fast as he can,
Like, call him a bitch as he runs away.
and then
He's running towards us.
that guy's dead. All right, that guy's also dead. Then we're to this guy. The boar is gonna rush you, Cap. Woof. And try to trample through you. So gonna do some damage, or gonna do an attack here. How are you reacting?
Evade.
Okay.
Skills. Evade. A roll. Oh my god.
Okay, so you managed to evade the attack. Go ahead and move 1 space. And this asshole charges forward and fucking falls into the water.
Yes, sir.
And the reason why I'm doing this is because he rolled an unlucky number. So, yeah, he
Yes!
just straight up charged, straight forward, and fell right into the water.
I waved at him as he went down, and I called him a bitch.
Rah. And then this dude hops off, trying not to die.
Yes! Come on, let him
Oh.
pop off. I'm ready.
And they fall into the frigid ice. Although they're pretty resistant to the environment around here, they quickly succumb to the frozen water. And it's not really the cold that kills them, but really the lack of oxygen underneath the water as they're trapped and can't find their way out back to the surface.
Some good cadavers, dude. They're nice and preserved.
Hell yeah.
Oh, true.
You gotta
I
fish them.
I feel like you can get some alchemy ingredients for sure.
We could spear him out. Maybe.
They're checking ears right now.
All right, cool. We'll call it here because it's pretty late already. I won't go through all the details we normally do. I'll just hand out some XP. That's 125 for everyone. And
125.
yeah, make sure to add all that in. I'll add it in for Zetas as well. Jesus Christ, Zetas has a ridiculous. He doesn't spend it. What the hell is he doing?
What does he have?
He has. Well, hold on. Let me give you the new total. He now has 1,899.
God.
Unreal. Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm serious. Yeah.
Well, I had 900 and something, and that's how I got my new perks.
Yeah, you know, this asshole doesn't buy anything. Like, he has, like, he doesn't do anything.
I mean, look at his skills. He's got to be okay. He sucks at everything. Okay,
Yeah.
nothing is okay. Nothing. I think he spent most of his points on making his intelligence higher.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how much are you giving out again?
125.
125.
That's a lot of experience. Give it to me, dude.
Yeah, he's not even using it. You might as well have it, right? All right, cool. And then we'll go back to the page over here. Yeah, and we'll call it for the night, guys. I'll put up a summary and all that. But it's just pretty late. We're gonna call it.
Are you
Yeah, for
sure
sure.
though? Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm on a 2-week vacation